Leave this baby. Leave this baby.
Sorry. No.
He must go.
No. I said no. Don't worry about him. I will take care of him. How could you? How could you be so mean? Sorry, my baby. Sorry, my baby. Sorry. Sorry. I won't let you kill him. How could you be so mean?
Hey, what's going on there?
Sorry.
Won't you mind your business? Won't you mind your business? Eh? Listen, if you don't mind your business, you're going to harvest wonderful trouble. Some of your harvest. Idiot.
You're sleeping. Hey, baby. Where did you keep my baby?
Heartless sister. How long can this your evil last? How long can this your secret last?
Sister, where is baby? He's not in his room.
Is that why you're looking this tensed?
Yes, now.
Where is little Afamefuna? I don't understand.
Sister, I should be asking you now. Eh? There was no salt in the house. I decided to go to Mama Ngo's this place, just this place, to buy salt. My baby was lying down here. So how did you now come to this place and my baby is no longer here?
Are you trying to say that you left little Afamefuna all by himself here?
No. You were around.
No.
So how did you know he was here?
This is where you mostly lay him anytime he falls asleep. And you said that the entrance gate is wide open. And maybe they've kidnapped him.
God forbid, nobody will kidnap my child. Sister, if you're playing with me, stop it. I like your kwamia. I don't know who left the gate widely open, no, but that one is none of my business. I just want to see my son.
I'm telling you, I just came back.
Afan, where is my baby? Hey, this should better be a joke, oh. Sister.
How can you leave Fitula for Mefuna without telling me to look after him? I don't understand. You should have informed me. I came back, I didn't see anybody here.
You did not see him anywhere in the house?
Him? Seriously? And he said the gate is wide open. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe they've kidnapped him.
God forbid bad thing. Nobody will kidnap my son. Nothing will happen to my son. I will go out and come back to this house with my son. Where is my son?
Where do you think you are going?
Where is my son? Your child.
My child!
No, he's not. Please, wait, please.
My baby!
She's going with my child.
That baby, the mad woman's car, is this your child?
Yes.
And you think you will just collect your baby just like that? No. I know this woman, mad woman. She used to come to my shop to ask me for food, and I always chase her away. See, I don't. Okay. I think I bought bread for my children. See what you will do. Take this bread. Use it so that you can turn your child back from her. Use strategic style, so that you collect the baby.
I will, madam. We have to go now.
Come. I wish you luck. Oh, you hear? My baby!
I told you not to go after him, but he wouldn't listen to me. I do not need a prophet to tell me that he is dead. And you are grieving. You know, mourning requires loss of energy. So I have decided to make your favorite meal so you can eat and have energy to mourn.
He's not dead. He's not dying anytime soon. He will live, grow up, and make mommy proud.
Coming with the food.
Yes. I'll find you, baby. I'll find you, my son.
Hey, so enjoy your meal. Eh?
I would have loved to feed my son, but he's not here. Afamefuna, I know you will come back home someday. Yes, don't miss me too much. Can't. What am I celebrating? My son is not here. I can't eat. What am I celebrating? But I know he'll be back someday. Yes.
Are you okay? It's as if you're beginning to lose your sanity. You're beginning to go gaga. Are you going mad? I need to know before it gets more serious. Eh? I don't want you to bite me. I will not come and join you to become mad. No, just tell me. Are you still normal? Are you still alright?
I'll find my son. I don't know when, but certainly. Afamefuna, I know you're missing me. I know you wish you're here. The only difference is that you're not here, but you will not die. No man will kill you. You are a destined child. My son.
She's my daughter, my child.
Yes. But obviously, this is a baby boy. Where is the mother of this child?
The mother, she's in the grave. She's dead. She's in the grave.
Yes. Look at the way you guys are acting so suspicious. See, let it not be you steal this child, because if you steal this child, I will blow your head.
No. How can I steal my own child? Look the face now. We resemble now. See, I go steal my own.
If you are sure what I'm saying, then you may go.
Thank you.
Come on, go.
Where are you going with my child? Hold on.
Let's stop here. Woman, who is this? Who is the child? Shut up! Move! Move! I'll shoot you! Move it! So this is how you must go!
Sarah G. What a beautiful second.
No. Mommy missed you.
Impossible. Olana, how did you manage to untie yourself from the rope I used to tie you? And to break free from the door, I personally locked and threw away the keys.
I should be the one asking you. Why would you be so heartless to your own sister? Why would you lock me up in a room for days without food or water? Why would you do that? Do you want to kill me?
Were you expecting me to stay in the same house with an insane person? What I want to know is, where did you find Afamifuna?
I know you don't care. Because if you truly do, you would have been excited when you saw us walking in. I will tell you. I saw him with a mad woman. What I don't understand is a mad woman came to this house and of all the things to steal, she stole Afamifuna under your watch. Okay?
How do you now manage to make the mad woman give Afamifuna back to you? Because I know she can't just hand him over just like that.
Irachi, please, I don't have time for all these questions and answer. The most important thing is that we are here. All I need to do now is take my adorable, handsome son inside and bath him with hot water and make sure I give him antibiotics to flush out the concussion the mad woman gave him. Yes, but before I leave, don't forget, sisters, blood rather is like a broken mirror. Once it's broken, it can never be the same again. I am your sister. I do everything for you, but you can do nothing for me. You are never there for me. What is it? I guess this is my problem. Yes, the love I have for you as a sister is my problem, but I will never regret it. And if opportunity is being given to me, I will always do it for you because I love you as a sister. The only problem here is that you don't appreciate or reciprocate the love. Excuse me.
Here I am, drinking to my victory, oblivious of the fact that the cause still bleeds. There's no doubt this little wizard was sent straight from hell, and the devil always have a way of helping him. But not to worry. When next I strike, even the Lucifer won't see me coming. Olanda,
Sister,
you cannot welcome my husband to be the prince, dressed in rags. A futile sight cannot be the first thing he sees. Please, get out.
no problem. Omasu.
Oh, my prince, my own prince, the man that lightens my kingdom.
Just look at how beautiful you look.
You are highly welcome.
You look gorgeous.
Of course.
Explicitly beautiful.
Oh, welcome.
Wow. Wonderful.
My dear, do you expect the future queen of Ndako Kingdom to dress in anything lesser than that?
Isn't this beautiful?
Of course it is. Oh, please, have your seat.
Thank you. How's your sister? What's her name? Lutana and Afamifuna.
Olana, you mean? Olana! Olana! Sister! Come. Sister.
Hello, Olana.
Greetings,
miss.
Greetings, how are you? What about your son, Afamefu now?
He's fine, he's sleeping.
Oh, I see. My little friend.
Olana, will you be kind enough to go to the kitchen and prepare my prince's favorites, vegetable soup and pounded yam? Oh, please be fast about that.
Okay, I will. My prince, nice to see you.
Same here, Olana. I always forget her name. Olana. Aren't you supposed to be assisting her in the kitchen?
Come on, my prince. You don't expect me to go into the kitchen with this beautiful dress you got for me. It's gonna be ruined.
Anyway, you're right. Forgive me. I actually forgot you looking this way and you would want to go to the kitchen with her.
Of course. So, but not to worry. Can I get you juice? I can actually do that one, you know.
No, it's okay. But meanwhile, the royal house sent their regards. I mean, the king and the Lolo sent their regards across to you.
Yeah, serious. Yeah. Well, I can't wait to pay them a visit, you know. Oh, please, do not tell them I wanted to be a surprise.
Well, if I go ahead and tell them that you're coming, it's no longer a surprise.
Of course. So don't worry, she'll be back soon. Oh, Lana, please hurry up. Come on, who told you I was about to negotiate? For your information, I'm dating the Prince of Indiako Kingdom, so money is not my problem and will never be. Sister. Oh, my darling, hold on, I'll call you right back. Just give me a minute.
Sister, please. The remaining money I had with me, I've already used it to buy drugs for baby. I also bought antibiotics and you know, things are very expensive now. I want you to help me with some money. Please, I need to buy baby's food.
I don't have money. The prince is here to give me my allowance, so that's no money.
Sister, Bikun now, Bikun, I just need, you mean you don't have even 1,000 naira to give me so I can buy pap and milk for baby? Because
pap and milk for what? Like I said, I don't have money. Even the card I'm using to make this call, I borrowed it from MTN. I'm actually owing them 50,000 naira already. Besides, this is not the same food you will buy and he will end up throwing it all over the floor. Maybe the little man wants to fast. Yes, allow him to fast very well. And you're busy interrupting his prayer point from God. It makes no sense. Just let him fast, dry fasting for a couple of days. Maybe his prayer will be answered. So stop trying to interrupt his prayer point, okay?
Sister, what had me he's just a baby. Bikun. Okay, should I go and take from your bag?
Are you mad or something? Get out from my presence. Don't blame you. Oh, hello, my darling. Sorry for the interruption. Okay, you said that the golden and the black one, yeah? Okay, 2 of them. How much is it? 500,000. No problem at all. Just send me your account number. I will forward the money to you at once. Honestly, you know I love good things. Of course, I'll order more later. All right, my darling. What do you want to buy?
Customer, we quarreling. You're not answering my greetings. Did
you come here to greet me or to buy something? Eh? Or say good morning, ma. Did you come to my shop to buy something or to do what? Because if your reason of coming here is to buy another thing on credit, I can't sell it to you.
Customer, pick one.
You better go. I can't sell it to you.
Customer, please. My baby is starving. He hasn't eaten since morning. Just help me with milk. I promise you I will pay you. Before evening.
Oh,
I will pay.
Thank God he said it's your child and not mine. The last time you came to my shop and buy items, I sold it out of compassion to you. You've returned again. Emily Guillemé? Huh? What?
Madam, please.
Leave my shop.
Do you want my child to starve to death? Bikon.
Your child? Madam, leave my shop.
Hey.
Madam, I said leave my shop.
Please, I know you're angry, man. I will go and Biko. Oh.
Leave my
My milk! My milk! You can see it! No, I did not steal! She stole my milk! Don't enter!
Madam, what's happened?
You can see she stole my milk! I'll be giving her items here for free! For credit!
She gave permission to collect the milk for her.
See, let me explain to you.
So it is true.
I told her that I don't have money, but she did not give me permission. I just say I can't wear it. I met her, I will pay later.
So it is true. Madam, so now you go collect phone, money, and valuable thing for night, and you can't pick it to the cover up, Abi.
Let me tell you now, tell the truth, or we go you to there.
No,
tell the truth now.
I'm saying the truth, there's no magazine.
So who's that give me those way? She's not a thief, I know her. She's not a thief. It's
her. My love, how are you? Okay, baby. When are you finishing that new apartment? When are you finishing with the furniture? You know, I need to move in. The future queen of Ndaka Kingdom deserves all the luxury she can get. You know, I'm not. They didn't born me to suffer. Hey, baby, what about that other that glittering
Much. Why do you have to barge into this parlor like that?
I'm sorry I couldn't hold it, but there's fire on the mountain.
What happened? Is that why you have to barge in like that? Are you mad?
I'm sorry I couldn't hold it. There's fire on the mountain.
What happened? Talk!
Your sister and her son, they're about to be set ablaze as we speak.
And so? Is that why you're panting like this? Disturbing my peace? You nearly pulled down my door. What did they do?
She was accused of stealing milk from a shop owner.
She was accused? Or she actually stole the milk?
Yes, she stole it, but she did that just to feed her family for now. But that's not necessary. You need to come and save your sister.
Don't you dare touch me.
You need to come and save her before they'll burn them down to the arches, before we get there.
Do I look like a woman activist to you? Or do I look like a police officer?
But she's your sister, and her family Funa is your nephew. Could we just sit down here and watch them die for nothing?
Get out.
It's not good.
Get out. Stop playing with you. You get out.
She looks nice and colorful.
This beautiful image.
What's deep inside of her?
Okay.
Full of evil.
Where will that people wake up from here?
Jesus, please, don't give me my way to my baby, please. Don't do this to me, I'm not baby. Jesus, my son, I'm not baby.
You go kill her today. She's a thief.
Yes, she's a thief. She's not my thief.
Under fuel.
Jesus,
Under fuel.
She's my thief.
You must kill her. You don't know anybody. You don't know her. You don't know her. Thank you.
She my milk. You can see it. No, I did not steal it. She stole my milk. Don't enter. Yes, she stole my
house since morning and you didn't bother to check on us, right? Look at us, very filthy. And yet you didn't bother.
I heard you stole from a shop owner and they got caught. How did you manage to escape?
Sister Zerachi, you're so mean. You're so heartless. You heard and you couldn't even come to our rescue. You allowed me to face my fate. Why are you so mean?
I'm glad you said your faith. Was I the one that sent you to go and steal in the first place?
Sister Zerachi, why are you so mean? Steal. You know why all these things happened? I didn't steal, she misunderstood me. I asked you for money to buy food for Afamefuna. What did you do? You and I know you have this money in this house. Why are you so mean to us?
Of course I do. I have the money. But how do you expect me to spend my money on this cursed child? How? And for your information, I am the future queen of Ndiako Kingdom. You mind the way you talk to me, because the last thing I need is for people to be referring to me as a sister to a thief like you. If you try this again, you will regret the day you and I become sisters. Smelling thing, common thief. That's what you are. Get out! Passive, better thing. Thunder. Thunder na mwana one never up go no eba. Ewu mugu. Come and suck my breast.
My baby, I'm coming. We are back home. And I'm coming. Let me drink. Stop! Give me my son! What is it? Zerachi, what is your problem? Zerachi, I promised you with my blood that I will take this secret to the grave. Why are you trying to harm him? Why are you doing everything to harm him? I will not spill. Take it from me. No matter what happens, this remains our secret. It's okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Get out of my house! Get out of my house! Where will we go to? When the witch is infected with a plague, the whole arm is cut off to avoid the spread. I will lose everything if you try to spill. If you try to dig out the ugly part that we both buried years ago. So please get out. Out!
Why are you so mean and heartless? Why? You're my own sister, Zerachi. You're not supposed to be treating me like this. Is it because I don't want to say a word? If I spill, if I mistakenly spill, you will be the one losing everything. Stop all this. You're beginning to frustrate me too much. What have I done wrong to you?
I don't blame you. Take this right out of my house. Take this right out of my house. Stop.
Do not mommy me. Your very existence waters the seeds of my pain. Don't come close to me. Don't. Shut up. Shut up.
What did I do now? Mommy, what did I do?
I said don't come close to me.
This affected arm must be cut off before it causes an epidemic. I must get rid of her. I must. And I'll do that very fast. Nonsense. It's obvious to me that you enjoy doing laundry in your dreamland and you forgot to take your soap water with you. Hence, I decided to drench you with it.
Sister, why? My sister, why are you always treating me like this? When am I ever going to get rest in this house? I am your sister. Why are you always being mean to me? I was washing. I got tired. I didn't even know when I slept off. You
will get rest, an ample one at that, when you are 6 feet below the ground. And believe me, that day is closer than you think. Let me go and come back and still get you here washing this clothes. And I will deal with you even more. Idiot.
I'm sorry. I heard everything.
I'm just like a candle in the wind. And you are the wind. And you will not stop till you blow me off completely. Afamivna, why do you want to shatter every bit of my life? Why? You're destroying me. You're killing me.
Please. I don't understand. I'm your son and you're my mother.
Shut up, just shut up. Now leave. Get out!
Oh my God.
Don't say a word. God, what have I done? Well, he's innocent. He's innocent. He's just a child. I'm just frustrated. Why is my sister doing this to me?
Your
own father! You did this to me, Nefechi! Huh? Come and turn down, Bobby! Come and turn down, Bobby! Nefechi! Stop there!
Okay. So you guys started eating without daddy?
It's not like that, honey. You know the kids just came back from school and they are famished. But you're busy upstairs freshening up.
Well, that's weird because none of them have taken a spoon from their food.
That's true. Sweetheart, why are you not eating? Don't you like it? But it's your favorite. Rice and chicken.
We are not hungry.
I don't understand. But you just returned from school. Or is there something I'm missing here?
Mom, the truth is that we're not happy at all.
Okay, so what is the problem?
Mom, Dad, we want to change our school.
Yes, yes, we do.
Okay, so what is wrong with your current school?
Nothing, but we are unhappy with our school. Yes, we prefer South End Government School. We are unhappy with our other school. I don't like it.
Yes.
Please, Daddy, accept our wish.
Okay, so if I get you correctly, you want to leave your current prestigious private school to a government school without no moral value.
Yes, Daddy.
Yes, Daddy.
That's what we want.
Yes, we like it like that.
Yes, it's okay.
Yes.
Please keep quiet. Shh. What made you think you can even come up with something as insane as this?
Mommy, we don't like our school anymore. We want to go to government school.
Yes, Mommy.
Now listen to me. Let this be the very first and the last time that you guys will come up with such an unreasonable demand. You should be happy that your parents can afford to send you to a private school. Those in that unruly government school will be happy to have the kind of luxurious life that you are enjoying.
You know what, Dad?
Eat your food.
I've lost my appetite.
Me too. Me, I'm very hungry. Wait for me!
What's the meaning of this? I've lost my appetite. Oh.
Stop there!
Why are you chasing me around?
Nefechi, look at what you did to your father. Your own father, Nefechi.
I told you that I don't like pap. That I like Tom the German and Peter Onubosu. You want to go and prepare me this? At least, if you won't go by 3:30, you could have been done before 7 o'clock that I used to go to school. You want to go and prepare this thing. Even today's pap is just today's one that I prepared for me. That's why I splashed it on your face.
That was why you plastered it on my face. Nefechi, repeat after me. You are a fool.
You're a fool.
You are a fool.
You're a fool.
You are a fool.
I say you're a fool.
This boy, don't you know that I'm doing you a great favor? That pap you condemned contains vitamin K. I and D, that's meaning kid. That's children. It is food for children and it also helps the brain.
That's why I splash it on your face. So I can have a taste and have the brain not to be sleeping on your teeth.
Oh. Oma mrunwa. Oma mrunwa. Nefechi. Rataka. Rataka.
No.
Rataka. Rataka. Nefechi rataka. Nefechi.
My prince, this is the 11th market days when the unfortunate incident that took the life of our Igwe and Lolo, your parents. We know you are hurt, and we also believe you are still mourning.
That's right.
But we are here to let you know that this throne has been vacant for a very long time. And we need to do something. We need to do something. So that is why we are here.
I appreciate your coming. The truth is, I am not ready to ascend the throne.
Meaning?
I am not psychologically fit to sit on this throne. Anything that compels me to sit on this throne is going to make me become the worst kind of king in the history of Ndiako Kingdom.
That is why we, the elders, are here to guide you. You don't have to be afraid.
My prince, let me give you one instance that propels us to fight for this throne to be occupied immediately. When your father was alive, he had a business deal with some white men who wanted to explore gold and all that. In fact, they wanted to build a gold factory. That land beside the river, you know the land I'm talking about. That place where gold has eventually been discovered. Now, it requires the signature of the Igwe to ratify that agreement. Unfortunately, your father could not sign the deal before he died.
I am aware of this issue. I know.
But those things are there. What are you talking about?
Plus, you need to get a wife. Because the day of coronation is also the day of your traditional wedding, my prince.
I am pleased to announce to you all that I have a bride.
That's good.
But like I rightly said in the beginning, that I am not psychologically fit to ascend the throne. When I am ready to sit on the throne of Ndiako Kingdom, I'll call you all and let you know.
My prince, remember also that the sun that hardened the clay also melts the wax. At the same time, the time that can heal your wounds can also destroy our kingdom if we don't act fast. Ndiche, I will be on my way. Oh God, the radio.
Hello. When you are ready, let us know. When you are ready.
What's the meaning of that you displayed downstairs? What did I do? You asked me what you did.
I thought we all agreed that we're not going to eat the food Mom served. So that we'll get angry at them, so they will have pity on us. I don't remember us having that kind of discussion. Are you serious? Because I don't remember the time that we discussed anything about walking out from the dining table, pretending that we're not hungry. Are you serious?
That's it.
Thank God it's here.
When we don't eat the food, Mom and Dad will know that the last thing in our mind is food. And then they'll change our school.
Yes, of course. That was the plan.
What's the plan? You forgot?
You guys are joking. Because me, anytime I usually come back from school, I'm always very hungry. And you expect me to pretend I'm not hungry.
Yes. Well, I think what we did downstairs didn't move Mom and Dad. So we are supposed to do something better so they'll know we really mean it.
Yes, exactly. Do you have any idea?
Yes, I got one. You know the ornaments downstairs, they are very precious to Dad and Mom. They love those expensive things, so why don't we go there and smash?
Yes.
That's a good plan.
Yes. Count me out.
Wait!
Why? Because those items are very precious to Mom and Dad, and you expect us to go and destroy it. Not even by mistake, intentionally. Do you have any other idea? No, but count me out.
No, you're not out.
You're in. So, when do we strike?
Maybe.
Oh, my friends. You're welcome. Your face is not bright. What happened? How did the meeting with the elders go?
You know the usual problem with the elders of the village. I mean, when are you getting married? When are you ascending the throne?
My love, I want to ask you something.
Okay, I'm listening. Go ahead and ask.
Do you love me enough to make me your queen?
Why do you ask?
Because everything is suddenly appearing to me like you intend to do otherwise. I need to know, why are we not married yet? After all these years of dating, why?
You know, as at the time when I was ready to settle down was the exact season I lost my both parents in motor accidents. It hasn't been easy with me because I've been trying to recuperate from that event.
My love, are you trying to say that you have not recuperated even after being staying with you?
Well, losing a parent is not easy. Talk more of losing two at the same time, same events, same incidents, same season. It's been torturing for me. Okay. Like, I've been fighting this thing.
Greetings, my friends. You're welcome, my friends.
Hey, greetings. I think I've cautioned you a few times from calling me Prince. Call me by my name, Chimeremeze. That's my name.
My prince, that would be disrespectful.
But of course I'm okay with that. I mean, I don't have a problem with that. Trust me. That's my name. It's okay. Where's that from me from?
Afam! Let me go.
Hey. Oh, I was just asking after you.
Yeah.
Good afternoon. How are you?
Fine. I was in the kitchen washing the plates.
Okay, that's great. That's great. So what do we have here? You made pepper soup or something?
No, jollof.
Jollof?
Yes.
Okay. Just to see if you know that I'm hungry. So famished.
My prince? What's this?
This is not how I served this meal. How did water get into the jollof rice I prepared?
Will you shut that stupid mouth of yours? Who are you asking that stupid question? Who? So water from the water drum developed wings and dive into the food that you prepared.
It's okay. All I know makes good food. So if this happened, then that means there should be a mix-up somewhere. It's alright. Alright?
Uncle, I assisted my mother in the kitchen to prepare this food. And I can vouch for her that this is not the food that she dished out.
Will you shut down your silly mouth, little twat? Who invited you to this adult discussion? Who? She does. That is exactly who she is. She is my sister, and I know her better than any other person. I used to cover up for her, but not anymore. You know, she pulled these thorns simply because she's the only one preparing food in this house, and I guess she is tired of it.
Sister, how could you? How
can I pour water inside this food I stressed myself to make? Why would I do a thing like that? You hurt me so much, sister. You're my sister. You of all people should know that this is not one of the things I'm capable of doing.
My dear, it is. It is, eh?
Ola, it's okay. Stop crying, alright? Just wipe your tears. I mean, please come and get rid of this, okay? It's fine. I'm okay. Come and get rid of this. Go ahead and play.
Just drink that one.
No, just go with that. Little water, it's fine.
Why are you really supporting this girl? Why? You should be scolding her by now. See the way she just wasting food in this house.
How do you expect me to be scolding her when you are the one who is automatically failing in your duties?
Eh?
As a woman, if you were busy making food for me, such mistakes will not be happening. Ola as a human being, sometimes she could get tired of the things she does in the kitchen. And you're the other one who ought to be helping her in the house who's not doing anything. I'll be in the bedroom, please.
My prince. Olanna. So your aim is to cause problem between me and my husband to be?
Sister, God forbid I cause problem between you and your husband to be. Why would I do something like that?
So what was your intention? Tell me, what was your intention? To poison him? To poison the same prince that owns this house and feed you and this your miserable son?
Auntie, I know that my mother didn't make that food. She served the food that she cooked. So someone tampered with it.
You shut that miserable mouth of yours before I cause your cursed tongue to clench the palate of your mouth.
Sister, deep down your heart, you know I did not serve you guys watery jollof. Someone deliberately poured water inside that plate.
Who did? It's only 4 of us in this house. Tell me, who did? Listen, I can take anything from you. But you see, wasting food in this house is the least of the thing I can ever take from you. If you try it again, you'll be securing your sleeping position under the bridge because I will throw you and this thing out of this house. Mark my words.
Don't mind her. I know you do not do it. Everything will be fine.
Mother for Ghana.
No man can take it away. No matter what man wanna do.
Hi, baby. How are you?
Fine.
So, how was your day?
Fine.
Baby, you don't look happy. What is it?
How do you expect me to be happy when my children have been in their rooms for days grounded? When do you intend to let them out?
Well, I intend to keep them there until they start to appreciate the fact that they are privileged to have a good life.
Baby, they have not eaten since morning. All the food I took to them were rejected. Please, I'm pleading. It is time you let them out. I believe by now they must have learnt their lessons. Please.
I just came in. All I want is to freshen up, eat, and rest. I am not cut out for this conversation.
But my love, they are starving up there. Please.
Do not let me vent negative energy upon you.
But, baby, you cannot just... Please.
So, babe, check very well. It's Mom. It's Mom. I have good news. Please. Okay, what's good news?
The good news is that they are not yet back.
Ah, thank God. So, what's the plan? That's simple. Yes, we need to destroy expensive things. Yes, and we need to do it at the entrance. So that's the first thing Mommy will sight.
What?
Then they'll know that we are really angry.
What if Mom punishes us? What if she even finds out that it was us? Then we'll deny it so we won't get punished or flogged.
Correct.
Besides, if they decide to punish us, at least it won't be like one person's punishment. Is you I'm talking to?
Yes. Shut up. My mouth. Now, this is the idea. Let's carry it and break it at the same time so it will be fair. Let's do it.
How would you do it?
Come and arrange it. You know we are really angry.
I have to quickly hide.
Don't you dare! You made this mess, didn't you? Go down on your knees and put your hands in the air.
Mom, I didn't. I didn't do this.
Alicia, you know how much your father detests seeing this house in a mess. You know how much your father loves this. You know how much your father values everything in this house.
Mom, it wasn't me, it was Chloe.
And you had not just the temerity to play in this living room, but to also litter everything in this room.
Mom, it wasn't me,
Shut up! Hands in the air, I said. Alicia, after all the warnings from your father and myself, you decided to lock your ears with big padlock.
Mom, it wasn't me.
Your father will so deal with you. He will deal with you mercilessly.
Mom, please! Mommy!
Somebody help me! Hi! My picture
Sorry.
What happened? When mom punished me, Dad came and severely flogged me.
I understand, okay? Don't worry. I know how it hurts. But all I want you to do for me now is not to cry, okay? Sorry, clean your tears.
I'm not just crying because Mom and Dad flogged me. I'm crying because when I needed the both of you most, you weren't there.
Okay.
I'm sorry about what happened, but assuming we interfered, Mom and Dad would have said we got involved.
Yes. At least they're not the one that encouraged you to go back to the sitting room when Mommy came back.
I went to take my teddy bear. I couldn't bear leaving her there on his own.
I understand.
Sorry, Timo. Stop crying.
Sorry, okay? Okay. Can you smile for
So
us?
smile. Smile.
Come back here! Come back here! Oh, not again now, but come here! Come back here!
Don't take me, I'm tired already.
Neverji, come here! Yaba! Let me tell you, I will chase you. I will chase you, catch you and flog stealing out of you. Come here!
Leave me.
Neverji, how can you eat the whole pomo that you're supposed to sell in this house?
How can I not eat and you want to sell? You don't cook in this house and you want to feed people outside. But maternity begins at home. Please, allow me to rest. Can this small pomo in my belly digest?
Huh? Small pomo? How can you call pomo of 4,680 small pomo?
It's not 4,680, it's 4,640.
4,640? Deliver DJ.
40 naira.
Deliver DJ.
40 naira DJ.
No. What is it? Deliver DJ.
Why are you so mean to me, my sister? Why this hatred?
My knee. My knee.
What happened to you?
I'm so sorry. Sorry. Sister, you called me.
Don't you ever call me that name, because I can never be a sister to an offspring of devil. Rubbish.
I'm sorry, my friends. I just mopped the place now. Maybe that's why it's slippery.
Shut that lying tongue of yours. Before the gods shut it for you permanently, you intentionally spilled water, knowing fully well that the prince will come back and he will pass through here. So when he passes, he will fall and hit his head on the floor and die. But your plans have failed. My prince, so sorry. Ndo. Wicked witch. Sorry. My prince, the renowned prince of Ndiako Kingdom, you have to make her pay for trying to kill you, for making an attempt on the life of prince of Ndiako Kingdom. Say that word and it shall be so. You have to punish her at once.
Sister, no. I can't make an attempt on the life of our prince. What would be my gain? Prince, please, it was a mistake. I mopped the place. Please, I cannot deliberately want to hurt you or my sister. Sister, please. Please. My prince, please. I swear to God, I just mopped the place. Please, I'm sorry.
Stand up.
What?
What were you doing? It's all your fault and not that of Olana. Because if you happen to mop this place yourself, it would have dried up before I came in here.
My prince, you expect me, the future queen of Ndiako Kingdom, to do house chores when this commoner, this non-entity, Olana, is living in this house with her son?
The most important thing here is for you to call the family doctor to come and take care of me and not looking for who to blame.
Of course, I will call.
Olana, please, can you help me up?
Don't worry. I will help you.
Have you called the family doctor already?
I will call him later. Let me take it to your room first. Before this Jezebel finish what she just did.
Please help me, just get me.
Sorry. Will you get out? Sorry.
I heard everything that happened. I was eavesdropping. It hurts me to see tears flowing down your eyes every day as a result of the hurtful things that Auntie Zerachi does to you. But I can't do anything, because if I interfere, she may say hurtful words to me.
Please, don't interfere. You're still a baby. I don't know why my sister hates me so much. I swear to God, I didn't do it.
Mom, I know you didn't do it.
I just mopped everywhere.
I know you didn't do it.
God. What?
Strange.
What is it?
That is the only portion that is not dried up.
Not oil.
Why? What have I done? What have I done to my own sister? Why is she treating me like this? God, why is she treating me like this? Why will she pour oil? I just mop this place now. You know what? We have to go. Let me quickly get mom before she goes and start beating me again. Come.
Hey, Papa, this is the kind of food we are supposed to be eating now. You know, if I go to the market and sleep won't finish, I'll stay hungry. What am I doing? You know, better I stay at home doing nothing and be hungry.
Happy Christmas.
But this one to the boy.
Can't go home.
This one to the boy.
Because this is how you're supposed to be enjoying. In fact, this is your Christmas. Start celebrating your Christmas. As a matter of fact, you see this soup, we are going to continue eating this food for the next 1 week and 3 days.
Papa, you are shocking me.
Yes, because 500 naira meat is now 6 pieces, not 10 pieces again. And red oil is no longer red as it used to be before. They have reduced everything it is because of how expensive things is in this our country. It is not only red. It is not only oil. The red oil in it has disappeared. Even pepper is no longer hot in the mouth. They have reduced the hotness of it because things is now very, very expensive.
Papa.
So we are about to start managing our lives the way we see it too.
So what you are trying to say that we eat this soup 1 week? Why did you even say that? All the women in the market have closed their shop and go to their house and sweep their house because they have already cut the market because it's too expensive.
Efeji.
Sir?
What happened to the meat in this soup?
Meat? They have already cut it now because the meat in this soup is expensive too.
Why did you eat all the meat in this soup?
Nefeshi.
Teacher. You're welcome. Please have a seat.
I'm not here for pleasantries. I'm here to report Nefechi to you.
Nefechi?
Yes, sir.
What has he done again?
Imagine this little brat.
Hey! Come on, don't go with little brat. I'm not a brat.
Will you shut your mouth before I shut it for you? Shut it up! May continue.
He had the effrontery to throw his disgusting S-street on me yesterday. On my way coming back from school.
I'm not trying anything on you. I'm not trying. I don't mean I threw my poo on you. You know for sure will come back.
Imagine.
Teacher, please don't be angry. How does the excreta smells like? Let me be sure it's my son's fault. Does it smell like 3 months rotten egg? Or ofe baroka? That's spoiled soup. Or like my armpit? That is your careful boss, yes. Smell it. You like the smell, no?
Like father, like son. I intentionally did not want him in school because I wanted to be aware of what he did. So that by the time I pounced on him, you will not say I did not warn you. Nefechi, next time you try this nonsense with me, you will not have me alone to contend with. But the whole school. Come on! The whole school as one body will deal with you, Nefechi.
I got shift. Even you and the whole school in one body will collect.
Nefechi.
You will collect in my hand.
Nefechi, do not say I did not warn you. Do not say I did not warn you, Nefechi. When I want to go back, because I'm your father's house, Abi. Nefechi, I warn him, oh. Why your useless son, oh?
No sense.
Useless, I will deal with you in school.
Make a weird yard.
I will deal with you.
Nefechi, what your teacher said right now, is it true?
I beg, it's not true. Allow me to eat.
Because I know what you can do. How can you pour your excreta on your teacher's face? Ima kukasi ki siesi. Mo abun na net wudia. Abuko onyo so.
Papa, allow me now.
I should allow you.
Because I don't care for that for Kamado.
I should allow you. Okay. I will allow you. Nefechi.
I was not one that thing.
Nefechi, come on. Come on.
Pushing that thing.
Let me walk.
He just had a minor dislocation of the knee, but I've given him some painkiller injection and sedatives to make him sleep and rest well.
Okay, will he be alright?
Yeah, he will be fine. Just you should have enough rest and take the medications I've prescribed.
I'll take care of those ones.
Thank
you. Thank you so much. Oh.
What are you doing? I saw the doctor when he left, so I decided to come and check on my uncle.
Or rather, you have come to check if he's dead, so you can go and tell your wicked mother, so both of you can marry, isn't it? Sorry to disappoint you, boy. He is still alive.
Auntie, there's something in my mind that's been living rent-free all these years. Why do you hate me and my mother, your sister, so much? Huh? Despite all the care and love we give you, what did we do to you? What did we do to you?
Your very existence is at the verge of being my downfall. And for me not to fall, I must make sure I seize you from existing.
I don't understand any of the thing you just said.
Now you listen to me, you little twat. If I ever see your cursed self around the prince again, that day will be the day air will cease from your lungs completely. Now get lost. Get out! Don't let me come down, the idiot. Fool.
Okay, that's my urine. What are we doing? Ew! What? Urine! Of course. Ew! What are we doing with urine?
The plan is that we put the urine inside the generator fuel tank. Yes.
I don't understand. Is our urine some kind of biochemical gas that can be used instead of fuel? Or is this some kind of experiment?
We have talked about this. Okay, we are using our urine as a ploy to get back at mom and dad. So we are going to pour it inside. Okay?
Your urine.
Yes, my urine. We are going to pour it inside. So that when mom and dad try to on the generator, it will on.
So, we are going to stay in the dark at night.
Of course! Are you afraid of the dark?
Yes, we will. So that mom and dad will use a lot of money to repair the gen. Besides, we are doing all this for the love of our future school. Or don't you want to go to government school?
Yes, don't you?
I do, but no buts.
Now take. You first.
Yes, you. It's you first.
Do it. Shut up. Shut up. Just shut up. Shut up. Don't. I won't do it.
You don't do it, we'll not go to government school.
Yes.
So, do it.
So why you with me?
Because you are the oldest.
So you have to do it. Do it, dummy. Don't command me and don't come that stupid name again.
Are you mad?
Who is mad?
Do it. I'm not smiling. Do it.
Do it.
No.
It's your brother urine. No.
You drink it.
Your tongue.
It's your urine.
Shh.
Lisa.
Okay.
What is wrong with the generator?
Okay, I don't know. The generator no green start again. No.
How? Have you turned in the fuel that I gave you money to buy?
Okay, I don't turn am. I don't turn all put inside. I come even put oil. E no green start.
What could be the problem? We just recently serviced this generator like 5 days ago or so.
E be like say person wey service am no service am well o.
Okay, call the engineer to come have it checked out first thing in the morning, okay?
Okay. No vex, eh? I don't get recharge card for phone. See, anytime you put recharge card for my phone, you no go even reach how many minutes. You go just do PM. I go check account balance. I go see 00. I don't know wetin dey comot recharge card for my phone.
It seems you now have a girlfriend that you call with all the airtime that I sent to you.
I'm a virgin, no?
You're a virgin?
Yes, okay.
I will send you something later.
Oh, guys, when plenty recharge card, you got the OMTN, no?
What is going on here? How dare you collect my drink from the fridge to give to this useless son of yours? How dare you? Sister. Hey, don't sister me!
This is just a bottle of Coke.
And
we're
so
sharing it.
Jesus! Useless thing.
What is it? I have had enough of your bullying in this house. To the extent you'd have to hurt someone you claim to love just because you want to frustrate me out of this house. But I will never leave. There's nothing you will do that will get under my skin. You will never frustrate me out of this house. I'm talking to you. Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Now listen. As for your secret, it is a cross I will have to bear till my last breath. I'll keep it. That's what sisters do for each other. Unlike you, who is willing to do everything to frustrate your own sister. Mom. Are you proud of yourself? Look at what you've done. Are you proud of yourself? Wicked soul. Who is the secret? Come, let's go. Take your coat.
Don't let the tears of the innocent rain down in vain.
Mama, Waka, Wego. Yeah, Mama. Mama, Guabara. Mama, Guabara. You want to buy Mama? Okay. Yeah, give her a toothpick.
How much are you selling?
100 naira.
Not 50 naira.
No, but if I find
it's too small.
Eh? If I go take a nail.
Okay.
Thank you. Oh.
Papa.
Yo, Mama.
Bye, Mama.
Yo, sweet Mama.
Hey, Mama, come.
If I'm downstairs, what do you with pride?
You don't talk to your customer like that. My brother, Biko, give him toothpick.
How much is the Mama?
15 naira.
15 naira. Give me to speak now.
I will later. See you never pride. They will. Hey, back your door. Otof.
Ina poala. Eh?
Oh, I need poala. Oyoshi.
God bless you, eh?
No problem.
You. Bye. Bye, Mama. Mama, Waka, Wego.
Abusipo food mama Morani. Abusipo food me Morani.
Fire! Fire!
he started hurting me. He started hurting me. I've been using this
hurting me?
Oh, now almost say. Ay! Jesus. Ay, Jesus.
No,
Jesus. Ay, Jesus. Jesus. Ah! Oh, God! Ah!
You know what? Let's go to the hospital.
Ay, God! Oh! Ah! Ay, Jesus! He's hurting me! Oh, let me out! Ay! Ay! Ah! Thank you so much, my prince. I don't know how to appreciate you. May God bless you. Thank you for saving my life today. What would I have done without you? Thank you.
Well, you should be thanking God at least. Come here, Afamefula. You should be thanking God. At least it's from the harsh reaction from the cream you're using. You also heard what the doctor said, that you should discontinue using the cream.
I heard the thing this is the cream I've been using. As a matter of fact, it's almost finished itself. Eh?
It's okay. I'll have to be in my room.
Thank you so much. I'm just confused.
Let me dispose the cream.
I'm just confused. This is the cream that I've been using since now. When I walk with that, it's almost finished. Don't see when your hands start hurting you now. I come and dog you. Why? What are you doing? What?
Pepper.
Wait.
Pepper.
Jesus. How did Pepper get into this bottle?
We both know who is responsible.
Why?
I'm gonna dispose it.
Why? My own sister. What have I done to Sarachi?
Thank you. Let me tell you, for you to have entertained two of us, I promise to give you 4 pomo. 4 pomo, only you will eat and enjoy. You know, I'm pomo specialist.
But this is the one I understand. Yes, I understand this pomo one. How will you give him 4 pomo? Macarona order. Give him 2 pomo, I beg. Even in that one, I will call half. This small thing, this simple thing.
Will you shut your mouth before I shut it for you? What are you calling this small thing?
You know how many years I've been doing this thing?
How many years in whose house? No, no. Shut up there.
Even before your wife gave birth to me, I've been doing this thing.
For a small boy like this to be doing this, he deserves the whole award in this world.
But you're not proud of me. I told you I can do this thing. This is do my own for me. I can do this thing.
You can do this thing. Small thing. Now, Nyakobu. And if you don't see, if you saw the way I was doing, because the flute was catching me. If you blow this in and did not bring out the in me, you know what I can do to you. You know, right? You know, I'm not Jaga. I have blow. Let me see you.
Wait,
as you come down.
Like this.
Hey. Oh, now you guys say it's like this. I make sure you bring out the in me. I'm waiting. Hey. Hey. You never take a sorrow loading the election. I'm not gonna know why neck.
You know what I'm doing now?
That's now. Shut up! You are committing abomination. Abomination!
My sister surprised me. Oshika, very delicious. Sister, Sister, thank you so much.
Thank you. The food was very delicious.
You enjoyed it, eh?
Very well.
It's nice. Very nice. You finished everything. Good. Because I poisoned the food.
She's joking.
You remember you said over your dead body, will you leave this house? So as a good sister that I am, I decided to grant your wish.
Wait. Hold on. Sister. You mean you, my own sister, poisoned the food you gave us to eat?
Yes, exactly. Why? Because you know too much. And one of these days you're going to spill. And when that happens, every of my existence will crumble. And I don't want such to happen. You understand? I can't allow such to happen. Do you understand now?
How could you be so heartless? What have I done to you? What have I done to you, sister? Why are you doing this to me? Your own sister. I have done everything for you, but you desperately want to see my end. I can't believe this.
You don't have to cry, just calm down. The poison, I need you to understand this. The poison is going to start from your internal organs to destroy everything until there is nothing left again. So don't cry, just relax so the poison can work very well.
Mom, so we are going to die?
Mom. See you in hell. Excuse me.
Mom, so we are going to die? Mom, are we going to die?
Just poison the fruit that we eat. I don't know. What have I done to my own sister? What have I done? What have I done to my sister? I have shown her love. I have done everything for her. Why does she want? Now listen, I am sorry for everything I did not tell you. I am sorry for the...
What secret? What secret are you hiding from me?
I'm sorry. I can't spill. Yes. If I'm dying, I would rather die with the secret. That would be my happiness in the life after death. God, Jesus, do not forsake me, do not abandon me. Please, my hands are clean, my hands are clean. Jesus, do not forsake me. Papa, how are you?
I'm fine. Something in me just told me to call you. Hope you and your sister are fine.
Papa, I'm alive and fine.
That's good to know. How is your son?
How come if no? He's fine.
Alright, take care of yourselves.
Alright, Papa. We are alive. We are alive.
Wait. How are you feeling?
Mom, nothing. I feel okay.
You feel alright? We didn't die. We are still here. I feel okay too. I'm confused. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Father Lord, I worship you. I appreciate you for sparing our lives and giving us a second chance. You have shown us that in all affairs of man, it can only be God. You have shown us that you are with us. No man will be against us. Thank you for preserving our lives. No man will kill us. No woman will kill us. Thank you. Whoever that would dig a pit for us will fall and enter inside. Whoever that will kill me before my time will die prematurely. You will continue to protect us and shield us. Father Lord, I appreciate. In fact, I don't know what to say. I don't know. It's just like a dream.
What is going on here? Impossible. This is impossible. You are supposed to be dead by now. Both of you.
Unfortunately, we are not dead and we are not dying anytime soon. You see that pit which you dug for me, which you heartlessly dug for your own sister, you'll be buried and be covered in it. Where you're standing is a sinking ground. The air will be against you. The sand will be against you. That is your portion. Heartless being. Let's go. Let's go.
Yay! What just happened? Is it that your tapia they gave me is fake? That person must be fake.
Papa. Papa, I want grill. And there's no food in this house.
Nefechi.
Sir?
We did not sell our pomo today. Where will the money for food come from? Is it not you and I that were busy discussing with the customer the whole of today? And you didn't even remind me that we were supposed to go and sell our pomo?
How is that my business? Are you not my father? So you are the head of this family. Your duty is to provide food for me, even if you don't have money. Or is it not I made that is carrying AK-47 to rob bank?
Nefechi, you want your father to go and rob the bank?
Yeah,
no. Okay, let me ask you. What if I go there and they arrest me and put me in jail? Who will take care of you?
Now that you are here, what are you doing?
Nefechi.
I beg, don't worry. I know what to do.
Where are you going to? Where are you going to?
I am going to eat the remaining pomo that is there because one can never be in this house and I'm dying of hunger.
Don't try it! Come back here! Don't try! Stop! Hey! Nefechi, open this door. Oh, you locked your father outside. The house that I built with my own money. Open this door. Open this door before I break this door.
Rain down in vain. Open down windows of heaven. Shower down blessings on heaven. You are the ruler of heaven. You are the owner of it. So you can do.
Go and wash my toilets.
Sister Will, please let me take my bath.
I'm not telling you. as a sister, I'm ordering you as the future queen of Ndiako Kingdom to go wash my bathroom. I want to take my royal bath.
Alright, my sister. You will take your royal bath, but please, okay, let me just wear my clothes.
Now I say. Get going. Quick.
Never hurt nobody.
What is the meaning of this? What is going on? Who are you?
Sir, please don't be angry. Don't be angry. See, we usually do this thing in our bedroom. But today she suggested that we do it here in the master bedroom. She said it's going to be sweeter here. Yeah, please, don't take it to heart, please. Please, don't be angry.
This is a lie from the pit of hell. I don't know him. Sister, there's one strange boy here that I don't know him.
You are so evil. So evil. So you can swear your life. You can swear on your life for something so glaring. You just finished making love to one of your boyfriends and you decided to take your shower in Prince's bathroom. Abomination. Abominations. My prince. You have to do something about this. My prince, this is the height of insolence. Yes, not just to royalty, but to the dignity of all the women of Ndiako Kingdom. She must be beheaded.
My prince, is not true.
My prince, she must be beheaded.
My prince, it's not true. I don't even know this boy.
Shut up! You are a huge disappointment to this household. Yes. I trusted you, Olanna. I defended you at all time, Olanna. I defended you against your sister, my wife-to-be, thinking that she's always wrong. I thought you were better than I know you. No wonder they said that a bad seed springs disappointment on the day of harvest, but not in my house. Olana, listen. You are leaving my house this minute with every of your belongings, including that of your son.
Mom,
get out of my house.
Sister, you want that? Sister.
No wonder they say a bastard.
Sister, please. I don't know him, I swear, sister.
My prince. Calm down, It's settled now, It's settled, everything's settled, It's okay. Let me go and finish this thing, I'm coming back. Just wait for me, I will be back, compared to what will befall me if you both want to stay in this house.
Don't worry. They will soon explain to me how you managed to come to my life. How did you manage? Where did you go?
This can be possible. This can be possible. I personally boiled all the pomo and sauced it properly. Then put them in this container. How come this container is empty? Washed and clean. Who cleaned it? Who washed it for me? Hey! Nefeti did this. But I will make sure that he vomits all the pomo and sauce. He will vomit everything. I will go to his school, bundle him out, and deal with him. I will deal with this boy. I will deal with this boy. Hey, go.
Mama, you cook me so. This one. What is it about? I wish to. Sit up.
Nefechi. Nefechi! What are you doing here? Aren't you going to school today?
Teacher, leave me alone now. Leave me. This is your money that is wasting. This is not my father's money. I don't want to pay my school fees. Allow me to rest.
Will you shut up your mouth? Do I look like your mate?
I don't go back to myself.
Do I look like your mate? See, I am your teacher if I need to remind you. Yes, I'm your teacher.
I'm going to say you are my teacher, not my mommy. So allow me to rest because I don't pay my school fees.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you, Nefechi. It's because you are outside the school walls. That's why you are running your mouth like parrots. You have the guts to talk back at me. Eh? You have the guts to talk back at me, or where? No problem. We will see in school.
You are very strong. We will see. Don't disturb my beautiful sleep. Who wants to go to school now?
If he cross her lane, you collect water. It shock you. Na condition make her finish you bend. No blame.
Muna help you. I don't know where the carry go. The carry they go where I don't know. Muna help me. Asa, Muna help you.
I cannot know. I cannot know.
Come here. What are we doing here? We know we would have told you the plan. You wouldn't have come, so we brought you here to see things by yourself.
See what? We want to vandalize the electrical connection of the lights because of what Dad and Mom did the last time. We want to get back at them.
If they catch us, they will flog and punish us even more than before.
Then they'll continue to flog us until they get tired.
Ethan, not everybody can withstand punishment and flogging like you. Besides, electricity is the most dangerous thing in the world, and I'm scared of it.
Do you want to go to government school or not?
Yes, answer the question.
Yes.
But no, but enough. Now, will you do it?
Fine. So what are we going to use and destroy the electricity?
I came prepared. So you go first, Alice.
Why me?
Because you're the oldest and the tallest. Yeah, so your hand can reach it and disconnect it. So take it.
If that catches us, shut up. Don't tell me to shut up.
Go!
You do it.
Do it.
Oh! Do it now.
My daughter! How are you? Hold on, my daughter. You're not looking fine. What's going on? How's your sister, Sarah, who has forgotten that she has an old father in the village?
Her and the prince are fine.
My daughter. Please come, please. Sorry. Come. See, you don't look fine to me. But just calm down. You are home now. This is your father's house. You are very safe. Please, come with me. Sorry. You are safe now. Sorry.
My own sister.
I'm sorry. It's okay. Just come in. Go and shower and eat. You're in your father's house now. You're safe. Go in, please.
Olisa! 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 Come here. What happened to the electricity?
Oga, the light connection don't blow.
It don't blow?
Yes.
How? I don't understand.
Oga, looking at this matter electrically, if like say person don't go that place, go touch and the thing spark, I make the thing spoil. Oh.
What are you saying? We stay alone in this compound, so who must have tampered with it?
Madam, now waiting I don't know, Bidaro.
Please call the electrician so he can come fix it first thing in the morning.
Okay, Oga. But Oga, I don't get recharge card for phone like this.
Go, I will send you airtime.
Madam, please, if you want to send more because I'm owing MTN 2,000.
Please go.
Can you get out?
Okay, sir.
By the way, where are the kids? I haven't seen them since I came in.
Alicia! Ethan! You're coming!
Yes, ma'am.
How are you?
Fine, Dad.
Alicia, what happened to your face?
It was them. I told them that electricity is the most dangerous thing in the world. But they said I should destroy the electricity with a screwdriver.
Come here, come back. What are you saying? Are you telling me that you and your siblings are responsible for the spoilage of the light connection?
No, it was them.
Yeah, Rebecca. What exactly is wrong with you people? Are you possessed or what?
Them. Daddy, know your
favorite
child.
By the time I am done with the three of you, you will tremble whenever you see valuable in this house. Now go upstairs to my room, lay down on the cold tiles and wait for me. Now! Lay down on the cold ties.
Take it easy on them. My love, no, please.
My son, I hope you're enjoying the food.
Yes, so Grandpa. I don't know the last time I tasted this kind of food.
Really?
Wogura. So you're trying to tell me that I don't know how to cook? Okuya? But jokes apart, Papa, you're one of the best chefs in the world. Jesus, Chai.
My daughter, I'm so happy to have you around.
I've missed you.
I missed you too. Why are you looking this sad? What's the cause of your sadness?
Papa, nothing. I'm fine.
See, I can see through your eyes to your heart. I know that you are going through unimaginable pains. Talk to your father. You are home now. You don't have any reason to fear. I won't let anything happen to you while I am still alive.
Papa, I just wish I can start any business of my own in this village.
Palm wine and dog meat business?
You still remember? Papa,
you know when you were growing up, You had special interest for this line of business. But you know what I'm going to do for you? I'm going to introduce you to someone who does this business. He will show you where you can get fresh and unadulterated palm wine. And we'll also tell you which of the markets that you will get dog meat. And you'll be ready to go.
Papa, thank you so much. I wonder what I would have done without a father like you by my side. Thank you.
Grandpa, thank you.
Thank you, my angel.
Thank you so much, Papa. Eat too, because you need all the power you can get now. Once I start my business, yellow mark.
Okay.
My son, eat.
But thank you.
Thank you, my dear.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
Good afternoon, Daddy.
Good afternoon. Let's go home. So how was school today? Seatbelts? How are you? Are you okay? You don't look happy. What is it, my baby?
My love, I have observed that you've been unhappy since Olamna and her son left this house.
You see, I don't know why I went so hard on her. Something in me tells me I shouldn't have sent her out of the house.
My prince, you don't have to beat up yourself. You are a good man. You should be happy that you didn't order for her head to be chopped off, considering the level of atrocity that she committed in this house.
You see, I've been asking myself, why would she go to such extent of disrespecting me?
Oh.
Why would she bring a man into my own house slept with that same man on my own bed. I mean, that was the height of it.
Exactly, my love. Exactly. That is what she does. She used to bring in different men to sleep with them in this house. I warned her though, but she continued. Thank God you are here to witness this one, so you look as if I'm cooking up stories. Baby, you should be happy that they are out of this house and out of our lives for good. So you don't have to corrupt our unborn children. Please, just snap out of the mood already. You know what? I made your favorites. Trust me, this time you will like it.
Sorry, man, I'm not famished. I'm not hungry.
Come on, baby. I'm serious. You will like it. Let's go in.
Welcome.
Thank you.
What's with the long faces? What's with the long faces?
My thoughts, exactly. They haven't said a word to each other since I went to pick them.
Really? Honey? This is the best time for the conversation. While we are all seated already, let's rub minds together.
You know, me and your mother here are not ignorant of the fact that all this nuisance you guys have been creating lately in this house is because you want to punish us and make us change our mind towards allowing you go to government school.
Exactly, Dad.
Yes.
That's what we want.
I haven't asked you to talk. There are a lot of dangers associated with going to a government school. Let me tell you a little story. My father could barely pay my school fees. I had to hawk sachet water so that I can pay my school fees. I went to a government school, but it was filled with mischievous touts who lacked proper home training. They bullied other students, they jumped fence, they even bullied their teachers. I cannot even begin to tell you guys a lot of unimaginable things happening there. So I vowed that my children will not suffer what I suffered.
Sweetheart.
Mommy.
Your father and I love you so much. We care about you. We want your well-being. We want the best for you. And that is why we are toiling day in, day out to give you the best life. That is why you are schooling in the most prestigious private school that is well known for their moral behaviors. I want you to wisen up. Don't be like the foolish man whose sugar was put in his mouth, but he spat it out saying it is bitter. Does sugar taste bitter?
No.
So please, wisen up. Be wise. We are your parents. We cannot deceive you. You see those children that you are envious of, the ones in government school. Those children will do anything and everything possible to be in your shoes.
Mommy, it's our shoes. And we are the one wearing them. We know how it hurts.
In fact, the shoe you bought for me, it's not my size of shoe.
Shut up, Mugu. Every time they talk, you'll be saying different things.
Thanks. My uncle is that you.
You don't have sense. Anytime you do something wrong, you'll be the first person to shut up. You don't have sense. You're not one. Get up.
I forbid you from speaking in such manner about your elder sister.
She's not my elder.
Shut up!
Mommy, she's right.
I forbid you. Have you lost your manners? How dare you speak when I'm speaking? Are you okay?
Any more word to oppose my stand on this issue, I will make sure you guys regret the day you came up with that insane idea of attending that government school. Now will you all go to your room and go freshen up and look for what to eat?
You want to go to the school?
Shut up.
Shut up.
Get out. Get out.
Stop it.
Uncle, you sent for me.
Yes, my prince, I did. You know, I was not just the prime minister to the throne, but also a very good friend and confidant to your father, your late father, the king. Why did I say that? Your father told me how dear to his heart the development of this great kingdom, Ndiako, was to him, and how to liberate them from poverty. And my prince, if you did not accomplish all this, your father will not be happy even in the grave. So we need to do something very fast, my prince.
Uncle, I appreciate your coming, and I must say I appreciate your area of concern. But I would appreciate this more if you can go further to buttress your points. I mean, what exactly are you trying to say?
My prince, what I'm saying is that the white men will be coming in the next 7 market days to seal up the deal that we have with them. And not just to seal it, but to start up the Good Mile factory building in this our community. And if you remember, our neighboring village has gold in their land, and they are doing everything possible to convince the white men to build that factory in their own community instead. And I will appreciate if we can act very fast so that this opportunity, we will not miss this very opportunity, my prince. Biko.
Uncle, what do we do?
My prince, what you should do. I think the best option now is for you to bring a woman you intend to marry, to enable your ascent to the throne. Yes, not just only for the throne, but for your late parents and also for the people of Ndiako. Biko, this our throne cannot just be empty. Biko.
They said you are looking for me.
Yes, I want to talk to you about something. My name is Olanda. I'm Mr. Hygiene's daughter. I just came back to the village and I told my father I would love to start dog meat and palm wine business. So my father knows I'm very passionate about that specific business. So he told me that you've been on it for a very long time and you're successful. He said I should come to you so you can impart some knowledge. At least tell me where to get unadulterated palm wine and affordable dog meat.
Is that why you are here?
Yes, sir. I'm here so you can guide me. I'm here so you can direct me. I'm here so you can help me. I really want to go into this business. I want to be successful like you. I want to start making money for myself.
And don't ever come to this shop, this bar, to say this nonsense. I am the only palm wine and dog meat seller in this village. Go and ask questions. About people that try to compete with me in this business. I mean people that try to compete with me in this business for how they all ended up. If any one of them is still alive. So now what nonsense? What nonsense? What nonsense? What nonsense?
What has the future queen of India been doing while I was away?
My love, nothing much. Honestly, I've been so bored without you around.
You know, life without you, it's like an embodiment that only your love can feel. I can't stop being grateful to the king above all skies for granting me a rare angel like you to be with.
You're always naughty. Curious. Okay. Okay.
Marry me and make me the happiest man on earth.
Yes! Yes! Yes, I'll marry you! I'll marry you, my friend! Oh, wow! Baby! This is pure gold!
I will spend the entire world to make you happy.
This must have cost you a fortune.
More to come.
Thank you! Hey!
My angel. Tell me.
Hey, Papa.
My angel. You're back. How did it go?
It did not go well.
Tell me.
Papa, he's such a mean person. He told me that no one dares do the same business with him in this village. As a matter of fact, he said I should go and verify. I should go and ask everyone that has ever tried to do the same business with him. That's if there is anyone alive. That's what he told me.
My daughter, it is just an empty threat. The guy is afraid that if you do the same business with him, you will take all his customers. Forget about him.
So what do I do?
Yes. Oh, old age. I've forgotten that I have a palm tree on my farmland. The best palm tree in this community. You know what you need to do? You need to hire someone who will climb the tree and tap the palm wine fresh for you.
Papa, I equally forgot. What do I need anyone for? I am the man you never had. I can do it all. Through Christ that strengthens me, I will tap the wine myself, Papa.
My daughter, you have to be very careful.
Papa, I can tap the wine.
See, let me tell you, I love you so much. And even men who tap my wine, they still have blood in their veins when they fall. So
I will not fall. Where is my son, Papa?
he has finished eating, he's resting peacefully, and your food is on the dining table.
Papa, thank you so much. I am privileged to have you as my father. I pray that one day I'll be able to repay you for this kindness, this love, this support you've been showing me. I love you, Papa. Thank you.
I love you too. You still remain that my little girl. That my little angel that I will do anything for.
Thank you, Papa.
And as for the dog meat, you can get it in any of the slaughters in the marketplace. You can buy any size. But right now, I want you to get to the dining table so that you can eat.
I will.
Telling you, main market was something. Is that you? Okay, so.
Please now.
Oh. Anayo.
Come on, say it.
Anayo. So it has gotten to the point when you see me, you cover your face so that I will not recognize you. But when you were eating pomo, 2,120 on credit, you did not cover your face. On credit, oh?
On credit.
Do not embarrass me because of 2,120 naira. Am I the only person owing? Even the king is owing the neighboring village, let alone me. So do not embarrass me, Jidenna.
Wait. Am I hearing you? So this your unkankaramount that you use in eating 2,120 naira meat, and you're using it to talk rubbish instead of saying sorry, Abi? It's me.
Will you shut your trap before I slap disrespect out of your memory? Look at this little rat. Look at. Don't you now have your mate at home? So don't insult me.
Sir! If your dear brother is my mate, how dare you buy something from me without paying? Even the Bible said it. Somebody that is owing somebody is the slave to that person. So we are your masters, and I command you to pay me my money now.
Hey, Jidenna, so you are here. This your little rat is insulting me. Jidenna, you are here. This your little rat is insulting me. Hey, Jidenna, look, let me tell you something. I can't stand here watch both of you and your little rat, insult me in this manner. I can't take it from you, Jidenna. Jidenna, I've warned you. I can't take it from you.
And who told you you're standing? Huh? You're not on the ground. How you should I will deal with you. If I stand up from here, I will deal with both of you. Where are you? Let me deal with you. Where are you? Let me deal with you. Where are you? I want to deal with you. Sister, if you came in now. Where are you? Let me deal with you.
Let me
give you one more. Let's go. Where are you? I will deal with you. Where are you?
Instead of him to run after us and collect his money, he was there looking for water to cook the pepper first.
I am proud of you, my son.
Thank you.
I am proud of you.
It's only stealing that you'll be proud of me.
Hey, 6,550 naira. It is even more than the worth of the entire pomo that we wanted to sell today.
I'm telling you.
In fact, you see what? I will just go in, bath and sleep. Today is work-free day for me.
But what of my share now? This is how you're putting money in your pocket. What of our own share now?
Share of what?
Our share of our money.
And why should I give you a share of my own money?
Why wouldn't you give me? Is it not me that noticed it was Anayo? Baba, if not for me, you couldn't have recognized me. That is number one. Number two, I was the one that collected all the money from his pocket. Number three, I wrote paper in his eye.
And fourthly?
Number four, assuming I did not rub that paper, that man could have chased us and collect his money. Because you and I know that you are not strong. Could have collected his money.
Okay. Nefechi, that one is your business. I will not give you farthing, couple from this money. Nonsense. You want to share my money with me? Look at you. Come on, you will not get
Papa, it's not good. Come my share. Try this one wicked. Since man died, since man burial. So, I really had no color be this one now. This man for don't guy me like this. But come and share my own, come and give me my share. Like this mama.
As we all know, we are gathered here today for the coronation of our prince and his marriage to our future queen of this our great kingdom, Ndiako kingdom. So may we begin. Woman, are you on your flower? I mean, your monthly flow.
Yes.
Hello. Hi.
That means both the coronation and the traditional marriage cannot take place today.
Ezemo, it's a call of nature.
Yes.
And as such, we should proceed with what we're doing.
Exactly.
Oh, if Anana also. The Ezemo has spoken. The eyes of the gods have spoken.
But
Guinea. But Guinea.
Everybody, you know.
Omeka, but Guinea.
That is,
do something,
please. Ndichi.
But I'm trying to say,
whatever the problem is here, we have already invited the world to come and celebrate with us.
Exactly.
Oh, we find a weapon now, where you can remove it and eat the meat.
Semo, please do something.
Tradition does not know whether you spend money or not.
That's right. Ezemo. Excuse me, Ezemo.
Do something.
What about our people who are waiting outside? Ezemo, the ocean is deep and dark, and yet it has its limits. Ezemo, if you look around this place, you will see that people are still trooping in. Vehicles are still driving in. People came from far and near to embrace this day. Ezemo, how do you explain to these people that such an occasion is being cancelled because of mere natural flow? Ezemo, please, I am begging you, on my honor as the prince of this kingdom, please, can we find a way to resolve this with the gods? Please, just 1 minute. What are they saying? My prince, they said no. This occasion will take place the next market day. Period.
Ezemo, please don't discuss now, They have to understand. They have to understand. I have to be the queen of this kingdom. My prince, we have to do something. We have to do something. We have spent a lot of money. Look at people out there. We have to do something.
What just happened in there? Something tells me that Ezemo deliberately did what he did to prevent the ceremony and the marriage from happening.
Are you a stranger to our kingdom? Are you a stranger to Ndiako kingdom? No. Listen, you should know our culture and tradition. Besides, as the next queen, the queen in the making, these things should be, you should be acquainted with all these things. Tradition, culture, customs. Listen, as far as this kingdom is concerned, no woman in her monthly flow can be joined in traditional matrimony now. And no one can ignore this. Yes, because any woman that goes ahead to ignore it, that family will end up in katakata. There will be no peace in that family. Besides, the most important thing, soon after the marriage, the couple will begin to die a slow, painful, horrible death. I advise you to calm down. Relax. All these things are for your own good. No, everything, all things work together for your own good. As far as I'm concerned. Trust me on that.
This stupid thing didn't know when to flow. It's today of all days. Mazimolo, you know you are my eyes and my ear in this palace.
Of course.
I need you to report to me the outcome of every meeting done by the Council of Elders. Please, do not omit anyone. It's very important.
You know, I will always do that. As long as the money keeps flowing to me. But
no money is not my problem.
Yeah, of course I know that.
Do not worry. I will send you some money this evening.
Wow.
Yes.
That's my future queen. The future queen. In fact, the queen in the making of Ndiako Kingdom. Don't go on.
Exactly.
That crown must rest on this head. Hi. Yes, also gonna. That crown must not. This head must carry that crown.
Exactly.
You must wear the crown. And
you have to start going.
Of course.
Before they start suspecting us.
Don't mind them.
Just go.
I'll go,
Later.
Where they get money? See?
Yes.
Mama, did you call? Did you send for me?
Sent for you.
How? Will you get out? Get out from my presence!
You smelling thing. Just maybe for closing in people's discussion.
No matter what our parents do, we'll never stop. Keep on pushing until they agree.
That's right.
Yes. I mean, no. I'm very scared. After what Dad did to us the last time, I can never have the mind to destroy or vandalize any valuables around the house.
No, we are not vandalizing any valuables yet. No, not yet. Master planner, think. Okay, yes, I have an idea. We'll take different approach.
So what's the plan?
You know what? We are the plan.
I don't understand.
I don't understand too.
Papa!
Hey!
Papa! They're back.
Welcome my children. This palm wine is much
Hey!
Hey!
Hi!
Welcome.
Hey!
Welcome.
Thank you, Papa.
Welcome.
Papa, go and get cup so that Grandpa can test my wine. Papa, I told you I would do it.
I know my daughter.
Haven't I done it?
I know. I talk and I do. I know my daughter.
Where are you? I'll start with this small one. Give Grandpa this one.
This is sweet.
Cheers.
Cheers. To long life, prosperity, love in the family, progress,
In Jesus' name.
Amen.
This is sweet.
Oh, you've not tasted it?
I've tasted it already.
You did before saying cheers. What is it?
I want more.
You can't have more, my darling. I'm sorry. This is alcohol and it's not good for a child like you.
Alcohol?
Yes.
Oh, that's why some junks fall on the streets after drinking a large amount of palm wine.
Exactly. You see why I said it's not meant for you? I only gave you small because you accompanied me to the bush.
Okay.
Papa, thank you so much for your support.
My daughter, you will always remain my special one.
I'm glad you said my palm wine is sweet. That means my customers will enjoy it. They will patronize me.
And I can tell you for free, there is nobody in this village that will not love a fresh sweet palm wine like this. Yes.
I'm optimistic. Oh yeah, take this on inside before Papa finishes my palm wine without paying 50 kobo.
Okay.
I'll bring the big one later. I'm hopeful.
Yes, you will succeed.
I believe.
Come here.
Thank you, Papa.
Yes, my daughter.
Thank you, Papa.
What are you still doing up there? Chloe! Come down, let's go. I'm already late for work. Chloe!
Yes, Mommy. We are coming, Mommy. We're coming. You're ready for school? Yes, ma'am.
What's this? What's going on here?
We're dressed for school. Yes.
Ready to go?
Yeah.
Dressed for school like this?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. What a kid.
These school uniforms were properly washed and ironed yesterday. So why are you looking like rags from a government school?
Well, that's the idea. That's the idea.
Don't tell me you intentionally did this.
Yes, Mom. Since we can't go to government school, then at least let us dress like them.
You look good.
Yes,
Yes, of
course.
So, Mommy, should I drop my bag in the back?
I see. I will not take you to school.
Mommy, why?
Why?
Because you are dressed like beggars. Look at you. Where's your school bag?
It's upstairs.
It's upstairs. Look at. You know what? I, your mother, will not take you to school because it is embarrassing to take you to school looking like beggars. And you know what?
We look.
I will tell your father that after paying heavily for your school fees, you decided to stay at home and not go to school. You know what the result will be?
No, Mommy,
no, stay at home today.
Mommy, no.
It worked. Yes, it worked. Yes. It worked.
Yes, it did. But there is a bottle. If Mommy tells Daddy about this, we're in so much trouble.
Yeah, it's true. Like, we're in so much. I just pray. Wait, that brings me an idea. You know the day Daddy flogged us? I saw her face, she wasn't happy. I saw that look on her face, so I think she wouldn't want Daddy to flog us again. That means we are free! It's true! Now, let's watch TV. First to get the remote!
Hey, madam, this meat, okay, in fact, I don't want to talk too much. Just give me 4,000.
I'll give you 3,500.
Madam, Ichibu onye ga-esokwa. Eh? I beg now, ask my customers where they okay. No, make I give you, but no tell anybody.
Thank you. Next time.
I beg you, madam, no can carry money. Take now. Please, 4,000.
Next time.
Oh?
Customer.
Ah, customer alpha.
Customer. I need Pamio.
How be available? How many?
Otokwaroto.
Okay, 2. Thank you.
Sweet.
Right. Thank you. Well, how many?
2.
Wow, thank you.
Where will I learn, ma? I then go far.
You just finished now, please. But make sure you patronize me some other time. Oh, nylon don't finish. Oh, thank you. Okay, 1 quarter. You got like ya. Very sweet. Buy your dog meat. Sweet palm wine. Dog meat. On agwagu. Dog meat. Sweet palm wine. Well garnished. Dog meat. Papa. Omekwala yozo. Omi ukuzi. Ogani mekwala yozo. Omi ukuzi.
Oh, look at them. You're welcome. I can see that today is nothing but successful.
Papa, it didn't just go well. It was a huge success. Wow. Do you know that 2 people were literally dragging the last cup of palm wine left?
Tell me.
And the palm wine is popular demand.
I told you, nobody can resist a fresh, unadulterated wine. Not like what the others sell when they pour water to increase it so that they can maximize their profits.
Yes, that's really bad. And another interesting thing about my market is my meat. They love that meat so much. They said it has unique taste. And all thanks to you for giving me that special herbs to add to it to give it that yummy, tasty flavor. All thanks to you, Papa.
My pleasure. But you know what you do for me?
What?
Just go in, take your bath, clean up, go into the kitchen. I've prepared something delicious for you.
Ah, Papa, thank you. Me, I'm very hungry. See this one. Papa, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Papa. I'm so happy. I'm so happy, Papa. My business is moving. Very soon, I will move to permanent site.
I trust you.
Before you know it, I will move to my permanent site.
Yes. Yes, my daughter. That is exciting.
Papa, I'm set to go to school.
Huh?
I'm set to go to school.
Do I look like your school sandal or school uniform? Go to school now. Leave here.
Give me 15 naira and I'll feed you money.
Eh?
15 naira and I'll feed you money.
15 naira feeding money.
Yes.
Go and take it from the money that I gave you the last time.
Wait, you mean my share of credit that man was owing you?
Yes.
That I gave it since last week. That finished, right? That finished since.
Then go inside, remove your clothes, follow me and go to the market and sell since you don't want to go to school.
Okay, I can remember. There's many small money from that money. Let me go and take it.
Better for you. Better for you. Look on my labicun. We're not watching no more. Eh? I didn't kabulumbulo. Don't worry. They will still explain to me how you managed to come to my life. They will explain it to me. How did you manage to come to my life? It's alright.
This our village is so backward and primitive. How can someone's marriage be postponed on the ground of something as trivial as menstruation?
it's in accordance to the tradition and custom of the people. I mean, this thing has been in existence prior to the coming of our forefathers.
Babe, I need you to abolish all these archaic customs and traditions. The moment you ascend the throne, I don't like them. Please.
What are you saying? There is nothing archaic about our custom and tradition. I mean, it's the way of the people. And come to think of that, no one can actually change the custom and tradition here. These things has been there before time. Not even the regent king can do that.
You know, I wonder why my flow chose to appear on that fateful day. Hey, I was waiting for it. It was supposed to come a week before. And it chose to appear on that fateful day. This is so annoying. It's so annoying.
You know, I've been thinking. Are you sure it's not because of the absence of your family that's why the traditional marriage couldn't pull through? You know, I asked you to invite your father and your sisters and they didn't show up.
I did. I invited them. I did. But they traveled to my maternal home. That's why they couldn't meet up. And the place is very far. Yes, I did. I invited them, yes.
I wouldn't want to forget this part because it's very important to me. I hope they would be in attendance the next market day for our traditional marriage.
Why not? They will. Maybe can we just forget about this and talk about something else because it's making me more angry and upset. I don't want it. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Oh, you're about to go emotional. Come on. You don't have to. Okay, we've changed the topic.
Good.
Okay, how about taking us out to probably for shopping?
I'm so happy. The way my business is moving, I never expected it to move like this. Customers are rushing me.
Seriously.
Ha.
But you know, say you feel surpass like this.
How do you mean? I'm already doing well.
You know, say I be again a drummer. If I carry the organic people come here, you go they play, you go they dance, you go they entertain people where they come, you go they buy drink, you understand? And the market go they go where?
This idea good though. I never thought about it. And that will even attract many people.
Yes.
Because Igora entertainment. Say God. And don't know what like Riego but cheap.
Yes now.
It's a good idea, but please don't go and gather people first. Later bring the Ogene, let's do testing first. Can I go moga walk before we now start gathering plenty people? My expenses.
Don't worry, you go like them. You go like them.
Thank you. Oh,
thank
you. My guy! Oh yeah, you see, 50%. Oh, you got I could not complete. In my brain.
That's so you like business.
Use the 50% and buy for me biscuits.
Don't worry, I'll buy biscuits for you. You're working hard. Oh? Very soon now, we move to permanent sites. It's not here, I remember. Very soon. Hey, go and give her more, please. Go and give her, rush. She has paid me. Go and give her, oh. Hi. Customer. What do you want? Pami. Okay. Your husband, my regards to him. Oh, my regards to him. Oh, okay. Thank you so much for your constant patronage. Hey, my customer! Yes, you don't come buy dog meat. And nothing a dog meat you want buy. You feel like dog meat? No, you don't think I'm saying you make calabar. So don't put that for. Come. Baby, now my people buy this one. I know, man. Thank you. You don't give her? Dog meat, fresh palm wine. I know.
This is your customer then.
I'm telling you, they like it too. It's almost finished.
Dog meat.
Shut up, I'll give you small again. Try that channel.
Hi, Mama.
Hiya, Mama. Mama, come now, come. Senior man. How are you? I'm alright, well done, Yeah. How you do? You want to buy Mama? Yes. How many you want to buy? I can buy 5. Okay. You will like it. Well prepared. Hey. Thank you. Thank you. I told you, like it.
What is this? What is this? Mama? You carry the whole salt and put inside one bomb. What is that supposed to mean? Why would you waste my bomb like this? Why? You don't know say this in a bomb before you say me to buy them. Why would you waste it like this? See, you must pay. Is this how you sell? Is this how you sell? Must you take the whole of the salt and put inside komo? Inside just this small soap komo? Don't insult me. Don't insult me. Do you know who recommended the spices that I used to sauce this komo? Osite Special. The only woman that has PhD in home economical mixed food spice science. See, let me tell you, I have seen people like you many times. Your plans will not work. If this is your way of not paying me for this pomo, you have lied. This your tactics is an old format. You know they work again. Which what will I pay you? What will I pay you? Did I eat it? Did I eat it? Let me tell you. Nah, respect. I will show you that the violet ticket is pomo money by force. Come on. You want to fight me? Okay. Imagine this man. This man carried the whole salt in this world and put inside just one container of common.
Salt?
Pure salt. See, if you try me next time, I will tell you why I am called God missing in this village.
You pay for testing, though. If you test that, you go pay. You pay for testing.
Let help What
salt?
From where?
Go for me.
You must pay me my money before God will forbid it. How much you make? How much you make?
Sorry.
Wait.
You know you are very heavy.
I've told you that. Stop. Haven't I warned you that whenever we come back from the market, you must take your shower before you hug Grandpa? Do you want to infect him with bacteria?
Slow down. If it's my grandson that is infecting me with bacteria, there's nothing wrong in it.
You want to be infected? Hey, Papa, 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 it don't happen.
Tell me.
Papa, I am super duper excited. Uncle, Papa.
See.
Today's market, Diego.
I can see. I've never seen you as happy as this before.
Papa, I'm so excited. You remember that Ogene concept that I told you Tochukwu brought?
Yes,
I tried it today. The thing worked like juju. The thing Roro can touch and follow. If customers, they were just rushing my palm wine, rushing meat, rushing everything, enjoying music. It was fun. Ezioku. And I was just wondering, this is only Ogene. If I add live band. Hey! What's in your live band, Hey!
I trust my daughter. But
you know now.
My son.
If you add live band, everybody will come.
I'm telling you. These are people like Odiko very well.
I want you to go in there, take your bath, then go to the kitchen, dish yourself food.
Food.
I want to speak.
Oh, you're the best grandpa in the whole world.
Oh, you are the best grandson anybody can ever ask for.
Okay.
Now go and take your bath. Papa.
My daughter.
Papa.
Now that you have started making money, I want to suggest that you send your son to school.
But Papa,
I understand. You need him to help you in your business. But education is key. I'm not saying you must take my suggestion. I just want you to think about it. Please.
I've heard you, Papa. So how are you doing?
You can see I'm happy. Now that you're happy.
Yes.
That is good to go.
I'm great, Papa. My business is moving. Everything is working in my favor, so I'm happy.
Yeah.
All thanks to you.
Thank you, my angel.
Thank you, Papa.
Thank you.
Thank you, Papa. Let me even count my money.
What is the meaning of this? What is the meaning of this? We have to continue this ceremony without him. We have to. We can't just sit here doing nothing. While one man delays something as important as this, it doesn't make sense to me at all. Please.
My love, why don't you just relax yourself? I have sent the royal guard to rush to his house to bring him down immediately. Let's relax.
Prince, the other who took seriously ill this morning, he was rushed to the community clinic.
What? Of a day like this? So you know we could not find other day to be sick, except a day like this? So why did anyone from his household rush to the palace to come and tell us so that we can know what to do about it?
Oh, my neighbor said that his wife and son went to their maternal home, but they're on their way back.
I don't understand this. Of all days, I know who could have been sick, but a day like this?
This is strange. Unu and I were together the whole of yesterday, and he was very strong and healthy. So how come this sudden illness?
Now we know the reason for his absence, and he's not going to be here today. I suggest that we go ahead with this whole thing. Yes, let's go ahead without him.
Woman! Can never happen. Never! No matter how small a day it is, you cannot carry it with one hand. You must carry it with two hands. This coronation cannot take place without the Onowu.
Ezemo.
Yes, my prince.
I greet you. You know I respect you a lot. The only one who performs ordinances between the mortal and the spiritual. The custodian of the people's shrine. Ezemo, please, can you consult the gods on my behalf? Let us find a way around this. An alternative means that we can proceed with this coronation.
It's not possible. It is only the Onowu that has been empowered to lift the crown and place it on your head. No other person can ever do that. So that does that, the gods will visit the person with thunder and lightning immediately.
What is the meaning of all this? What? I am sick and tired of this rubbish. I am sick and tired of this.
My love. How dare she walk out on us elders in council? Doesn't she have any respect? Why is she so desperate?
My brother, I wouldn't blame her. She has looked forward to this day and she is anxious to be married to the love of her life. But apparently, the whole process is being delayed and she's not comfortable with it.
Things are supposed to be done in a proper way.
But that shouldn't be the reason she would walk away from the throne. Ezemo and the Council of Elders. I mean, that's disrespectful.
Ezemo, is it possible to send the guards to the hospital to bring him from the sick bed?
My prince, there's no need for me to check. See the beautiful skin of the serpent. Looks very colorful and pleasant to behold. But one thing, deep down in the tongues of the serpent is a venom that bites deep than sword pierces through the heart. Never. Don't try it. Onya.
I wonder the waste of time. Why is it that anytime the coronation comes up or the traditional marriage, something somewhere, somehow, will hinder it? I am beginning to think that the hands of my enemies in this. Someone is behind this.
I don't think so. I don't.
Hey, you. Go ahead and tell me what you think.
I think it's the gods. Yes. The gods are intentionally delaying you from getting married to her. Can't you see they are buying you time to save you from eternal disaster?
If not that you're my sister, you will have your tits on the ground this minute. For the beloved memory of our parents, I will let you get away with the nonsense you just spit out of your mouth. Listen, this will be the first and the very last time you would insult the future queen of Indiako Kingdom. Talk less of using derogatory language on her like this. Do I make myself clear? Do I make myself clear?
Yes.
Oh no. How did I forget? Hello, baby. Well, that is the reason I'm calling you. I know I promised to pick them from school, but I haven't. I have urgent workload to do at the office. I'm so sorry, it skipped my mind. I just remembered now, so I decided to call you. Please. Okay, baby. Thank you. I'll see you at home. Oops.
Late today again. Look at, it's already getting late.
Ethan, that's a very unfair thing to say. You know Mom is very punctual in picking us. I'm sure she's very busy doing some important things.
Busy, you said? Busy?
Yes.
Busy that she can't come and pick her own children? Or why did she send that to come and pick us then? Please, please, I don't have time for your trouble. I am very tired and hungry.
Okay, so if you know what you're trying to understand.
Yes, look at this one. Okay, let's
go. Excuse me, I don't think that's a good idea.
Let's go. Wait!
Excuse me, it's doing.
Wait!
Hello, hello.
My name is Chloe and these are my siblings. His name is Ethan and her name is Alicia.
What to come? I name the game money. Why not disturb?
Excuse me, I can't hear you. Hold on. What did you say?
We just want to be your friend because we have admired you and your school for a long time now.
Yes.
So please, we need no harm. Can you be our friends, please?
Yes.
Yes. I want to go to your school.
Yes.
You want to go to that school of it at Jibo? You go black or you go dark. So you see as I did that, you go dark.
Yes,
that school is for Ajipago. If you go there, hand go touch you and go collect.
Yes, I know. That's why we want you to teach us to be Ajiboko. Yes, so we can at least give us some moral advice on how to tell my mommy that we want to change our school to your school.
Yes.
Hey, my school are the best. All these things they do, they waste my time and years. I don't waste for money for this. I know when I built this school. I don't know my grandfather built this school.
Your grandfather?
You're rich. Because I don't like to go. Do you not know how to spell Pula? You see, don't.
What is Pula?
Oh, Pula! I won't go.
Okay, hold on.
We have food. Should we give you our food?
I want to like that one with the
Wait first.
We have food, but on one condition. You be our friend.
Yes, you take us to your house.
Now they blackmail me.
No, we just want us to be our friend.
What you not get?
It's rice and fried chicken.
Yeah. But I never tried rice and fried chicken before. I go bring her. You won't follow me go my house.
Yes.
My house far from here. I don't track her.
Yes, I just want to know your house.
Now look at these bells. Don't let so. Anyway, go bring your bag.
Okay. Hold on. You're going.
I want to like that thing where they do like snake.
Go to your house. Okay. I think. Oh God, no.
Nefechi!
Papa!
More Papa. Papa!
Popsy. What's up now? You called me.
Yes, I called you. The children that came back with you, where did you see them? Those beautiful kids that came back with you, where did you see them?
I was coming back from school and they saw me and they said they like me. Say I be fine boy, so I get plenty more for it.
Wait a minute. They say you be waiting.
Say I be fine boy, so I get plenty more for it. So they offered me their Indomie and scrambled fried rice. Yes.
Those beautiful kids, where did you see them?
Why they ask like this now? Now for school I see them now. Rice, yes.
They saw you, they say you be fine boy.
Yes, they can't give
so
me
you
that.
get plenty for more for body.
Yeah, I chop them. They can't carry them. And now so, don't finish. Yeah, no. Anyway, I don't ready. No go for Yeah, nah.
You tell them say your papa they say pomo.
No.
Hope say you not tell them.
No.
Okay.
But I don't ready. No go say
Say which pomo? If we go out now, where would they stay?
They will follow us now.
Oh, they'll follow us.
Yes, now.
Nah. Okay. If you say so, let's go.
Popsy.
Sonso. Let's go and get prepared.
Popsy.
Sonso.
Honey, what are you doing? Why are you driving into this village? What possibly can my children be doing here?
Where else do you want me to drive to? We've literally searched all the houses and they are not there. Maybe they walked home.
Walked home? How is that even possible? They don't even know their way home. I mean, they have never trekked home from school. So how could they... You see this thing that's happening now? This thing that is happening now is actually your fault. If you had gone to pick them up earlier, this wouldn't have happened.
This is not time to apportion blames. Please.
I just pray nothing bad has happened to any of my children.
Can you just be optimistic for once? Nothing is going to happen to them. We will find them.
Honey, wait. Let's ask these people. Let's...
Don't worry, we'll look for people ahead and ask them. Can you just calm down? You children will not frustrate me! What is the meaning of this?
Daddy, just
Yes, Daddy, please just give us one
Daddy, please don't flog us. We promise to be in our best behavior.
Yes, we are sorry. Just give us one chance.
Without sin, there's no forgiveness.
Are you not tired of apologizing for the same sin that you know you will still commit again? Are you not tired?
Daddy, please just give us.
Now tell me, what is the problem?
Daddy.
Talk, I'm listening.
Daddy, there was a boy that we saw coming from a government school. Dad, they asked if they could be his friend. And they even gave him their food. Daddy, I advised them that and told them that it was a bad idea. But they didn't listen. They even followed him to his house.
Daddy, she's lying.
Daddy, I'm not lying.
She wants to blame it on us.
Exactly.
Shut up! Shut your mouth! Please shut your trap. So you three are telling me that you followed a total stranger to his house? And you, as the eldest, you couldn't control your siblings. You followed a total stranger. What if he had kidnapped you? What if he had done something worse to you? What would have happened? What if he had kidnapped you? Shut up! What if he had done something more worse to you?
Now listen. Keep quiet and listen. I have seen the stunts that the three of you are playing. I have seen the signs written everywhere. But I want to assure you that it is going to be over my dead body that my own children will attend a public school after all the effort that I and your mother put in to give you the best life. It will not happen. Will you all get out of my presence right now? Get inside!
I fear for my children. Yes, I know they are resilient, but I didn't say this. I never knew they were this desperate.
It will never happen. Over my dead body will my own children attend that gutter of a government school. I am going back to work.
Please wait for me.
Son, carry this bomb. If you fail to carry it, you will not eat in my house for 2 days.
You can feed me before. No, they do dry fasting every day. Okay, look at rich man picking. Then they enjoy, then they fresh anyhow. You carry me, come your ugly one, my country.
Nefeti, it is written in the Bible, children respect your father.
Even if I respect you, I go still, hunger go still wire me. Hey, Papa. See this woman now? This woman live for the village and see her customers they rush the shop.
Not true. Well, that is because she is not only selling to her customers. She is equally entertaining them with the organic music. Can't you see?
This woman has intelligent woman. She's wise. But not just the step, Mama. Give your customer for credit. The people who want pay, say we're gonna discuss. So you go forget, they never pay.
And in other words, what are you trying to say? Oh, okay, maybe we should start our own okene. Yes.
Copy. I want to copy you. Man, they try to copy woman. With which waist, where you go the dance foot. I bet I get plan. You might suppose.
You have a plan?
Yes, ma'am.
What is a plan?
She is also entertaining the customer with the music.
I love it. This plan will work.
Why don't go love her? I have sense. And my sense was not inherited from the person next to me.
Next to you. Neveji, stop there. Neveji, stop there. That will all this boy. Stop there.
I don't see the shop.
Didi, come here.
What's going on? Where are my customers?
Sir, please, I don't know what's going on. Business has really been slow.
Hey, get me my accessories. Nonsense. It's either you go out there, look, find out where my customers has gone to, bring them back here. Yes, 1 naira, shishi, penny, toronkwacha, I will not give you at the end of the month.
Hey, sir, please don't do this. Please don't do this. The money I realized from this business is what I used to take care of my sick grandmother. Please don't do this, I beg.
Then bring back my customers. Come to think of it, where do you expect me to get the money to pay you at the end of the month? Do I do magic? I know me magic. You need to do something. Nonsense.
Sir. But I'm not the cause now.
What is the update? Do you know whose health is deteriorating by the day? In fact, all the tests conducted shows that if everything proved negative. That means he is well, yet he is not getting any better. Mysteries.
I don't understand. SMO has not said or done anything about it.
SMO tried to intervene. But according to him, the gods have been silent over this all this while.
What do we do now? Because we can't just fold our arms and do nothing. Time is of essence.
You are right. We have to do something, in fact, before it is too late, because if anything happens to the Ono, one, the installation, the coronation and the marriage ceremony will be put on hold until another Ono is installed, which might take a very long time. That is the problem.
Where's Ono now? Where is he?
The family took him to a hospital in a neighboring community.
Do you know the place?
Why not?
Take me there at once.
Let's go.
Where are you going to? Enter from the other side. Okay.
Let me know when you will be
Let's dance without the rhythm.
How
Guy, bubble your tongue. One bomb.
Buy sweet dog meat. The best dog meat in town. What poison I'm not for the
To God. Go to God. We know they go anywhere.
Go. Enough of this nonsense. Don't see me as a fool.
What's with this?
Are you the owner of this shop? Did you employ these people?
Don't be dancing the dance.
What are you doing in my corner?
Don't be dancing the dance.
Please go somewhere else and dance.
If I boss on you, you don't go like him. You don't go like him. You don't go like me. You don't go like me. I got hot temper. You know,
Leave my son alone. Leave my son.
Leave my son.
Leave my son.
Daddy.
How may I help you?
We're here to see Mazobi. Do you know of India Kingdom? He was admitted here yesterday.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. This is not the visiting hours.
Also?
Yes, you can check back tomorrow around 8 a.m.
What? Your mistake is pardonable because you are ignorant of the fact that I am the future queen of India Kingdom. Now I order you to take us to him at once.
Sorry, ma'am. This is the hospital policy, and I can't do otherwise.
Are you mad? It's all.
What is the problem? What's going on here?
The doctor eats
Look, doctor, it's my father. He's lying in bed sick, and my mother said that he's been asking after me. Maybe if he sees me, he will get better. We're just trying to explain it to her. Doctor
Doctor, please. Madam, it's actually past visiting hours. But since you said the patient has been asking of you...
Yes, exactly.
I think seeing him will speed his healing process.
Exactly.
Nurse,
Yes, doctor.
take them to him.
Oh, thank you so much, doctor. We owe you a lot already.
Doctor,
thank you. Now,
after you.
Move.
The doctor has conducted all the tests possible, but there's no improvements. The test shows that my husband is healthy, but he's depreciating every day, and I cannot do anything. We have exhausted all the money we have. I don't know what to do.
We will transfer him to a private hospital.
We've not been able to pay for the tests being run on him here. Community hospital. Not to talk of going to a private hospital. We cannot afford that. Where do we get that money from?
I will sort out the bills and pay the debt he owed the hospital so they can permit his transfer.
Thank you very much. I believe they God sent you to this place.
May the God bless you. It's obvious the God sent you to this place. Thank you very much. Thank you.
I am the future queen of Ndako Kingdom. I don't do this because I'm a philanthropist. I am not. Neither do I run some kind of NGO. No. I'm doing this because his death will cost me more. So even if he's going to die, definitely not now. Okay, madam. I'll be in the doctor's office.
Take care of him.
Thank you.
Hey, my boy. Hey, did you see the kind of blow that I gave to that woman? You can't even differentiate between her face and the face of that roasted dog head she is using for her business sample. In fact, I turned her face into black.
Mama, do you know what I have against you? You have mouth. You can talk too much, but you don't have power. That time that I was beating that fat boy, you think my hand was not on you. I saw the way that woman was beating you. Beating you useless. Papa, a woman. Yeah.
See who is talking?
Just say it.
So for your mind now, you think I didn't see what that boy did to you? I saw everything he did to you. Yes, as for the beating, I agreed. I accepted. But it was a small beating. But that fat boy finished beating you and sat on your stomach. That you nearly vomited all the pomo you have stolen. You think I was blind? I saw everything, no?
I beg, I don't want that one. Please, go and cook. Go and cook for Pablo, I'm hungry. I need to regain all the strength I wasted beating that boy.
No. The right word you're supposed to use was that for you to regain all the strength you lost, all the energy you lost when that boy sat on your body. Idiot. In fact, I will no longer cook for you in this house. From today, it is dry fasting. Because you are the one that brought this nonsense and stupid idea of us joining them to go and say, Mama.
Okay.
Stupid boy.
No.
What is it? No. Come on. Let me tell. Keep us in the kitchen. You know what? No, let's see again. Leave it here. Get it, Jimmy.
Give them.
Come, go inside. Go inside.
Have you been able to find out where my customers are?
Sir, it's possible they've turned a new leaf and decided not to drink alcohol again, which is palm wine.
Hey. And what about dog meat? Have they also decided not to eat dog meat again? Imagine all the dog meat I bought got spoiled, and I've bought another one which might spoil again. And you are here telling me nonsense.
God bless you and one joy.
Okoro! Okoro! Come here.
Don't call me. I am tired of drinking your palm wine mixed with your urine.
I don't understand.
You don't understand. Your palm wine is not the original one, hotter. Your palm wine is mixed with your urine and it smells like foul shit on a chicken shop. It's not sweet.
They're looking at you now. It means you are drunk. And you must have drank palm wine in another bar, which is not mine, your favorite. Why?
That is true. I am drunk. Very much drunk. There is a new joint before that stream. You know, she sells a very good urine. A very good palm wine. Urine. What am I saying? Even if she mixes it with her urine, the drink is still very sweet. And her dog meat is doggy. Delicious. Not like your own. Alan, no.
I won't again Adam now. Ndidi, we need to find out why or what have made that girl to decide to draw a battle line with me by doing or running the same business which I run in this village. Did you get me? Okore rugeru warogodo ikuku pruya oprogodo. I got
Grandpa.
What do you mean, my daughter? You're not looking bright.
Papa, I'm fine.
Please come and sit down.
Papa, I said I'm fine.
I sit down. I can be wrong about everything, but when it has to do with my family, I know exactly what's going on. So tell me, what's bothering you?
Grandpa, we got into a fight with some villagers.
Really?
Papa, I was peacefully selling my market too. People were buying. Before one stupid man that sells momo came with his son and distracted my customers. They all started patronizing him.
And you decided to fight him. That's typical of my daughter. See, let me tell you. The only person in this village, who sells with his son must be Jidena. That's his name.
Yes, Papa, that's what everybody was calling him. They were all calling him Jidena.
Grandpa, if you see how I beat that boy, I beat him very well. Eh?
Shh. My son, fighting is not the right way to go. Eh? Listen, there are more peaceful, harmless, and diplomatic ways of handling issues. Let me tell you, Jidena and the son, they are harmless. You see, he's just a single father like me. He lost his wife some few years.
Papa, the truth is I don't care about that man. I don't care about his wife. I don't care about him or anything about him. I just want to sell my market peacefully. And I don't want anything like that to repeat itself again. That is my own.
It's alright. That's okay. Come, let's go in so that you can take your bath and eat something. And grandson, I prepared that your favorite. Insala soup and pounded yam.
Hey, Daddy, I love you.
I love you too.
And eat. But thank you so much. You have a way of liking me, no matter how dark
Who do we have here? Welcome, my future queen of Ndako Kingdom. We are privileged to have you, Nem. Please, sit down. Oh?
What I'm here for is far more important than sitting down. Oh no. I can see that you are back on your feet.
As you can see, my daughter, I'm much better now. I must thank you for all you did for me while I was still in the hospital. Me and my family will appreciate you a lot. Thank you for your kindness towards me.
Do not misunderstand me. What I did was not out of kindness.
I don't understand.
Ma, I would like to have a private conversation with the Ono.
With all pleasure, Nem. Oh? Let me clean this and sit down. Oh? You're welcome, Nem. Thank you. Hey.
As I said, what I did was not because I'm kind. What I did is a debt that you will surely pay.
I don't understand.
I did what I did for 2 reasons. 1, because your illness was delaying the coronation / traditional process. Secondly, I need you by my side. I wanted to make sure that I become the next queen of Ndiako Kingdom. But if you decide to indulge me, I want you to have it at the back of your mind that the bushmeat that escaped the gunfire of a hunter today will not escape it tomorrow because it becomes a target. Excuse me, oh no.
Ah. What do we call this one? Huh? If I got boyfriend car now.
What in God's name is wrong with you? What is it? Why are you following me? Why are you following me up and down? Keho? I'm asking you, what is your problem?
Olana, the last that I checked, this village road is opened to all pedestrians and motorists. But for people in this village and people traveling through this village. So you don't have any justification whatsoever questioning the fact that I'm walking along this village road, in which you happen to be walking on it too. Stop it! I don't like it.
I will not stop it. You should be the ones that will stop following me. Stop following me. What is your problem? If I move, you move. If I stop, you stop. If I go this way, you go this way. In Apuala. Eh?
You're asking me. Let me tell you. This is the only route to this village that leads to the market where I go to buy things for my business. Do you want me to fly or what?
Yes, fly. Fly! Because I'm also going to that market and I am passing this road. I don't need somebody like you on this route. Fly! And let me make it clear to you. If you like, buy all the spices, condiments, all the seasoning in the market. Your pomo will always be tasteless. Yes.
See who is talking? But people prefer my pomo than your dog meat. I lie.
And you're happy. It's because your pomo is cheap. It's for poor people. Yes, don't you know how much I'm selling my dog meat? Oh, Fondi Diego, Ndogalaya, Nindoga. Pomo is very cheap. It's for the poor, and the poor mass is kanko. Do you understand? And sometimes I heard you will not even sell it. You will make salaka because it's cheap.
Well, since you are going to the market, let me follow you to the market so I can help you too. You know I'm a gentleman.
Who is a gentleman?
Me, of course. I'm a gentleman.
Look
at me.
for Nayad. Respect your old self and stop following me.
Hold on now, whether
you will not like me.
Whether I like it or not, I'm right behind you. I'm a gentleman.
My love, now that the Onowu is back on his feet, what is delaying the coronation stroke traditional marriage ceremony? What is delaying it?
Well, the Ezemo said we have to wait to hear from the gods before anything can be done. Yes.
Wait till when?
Until the gods speaks. For now, everything has to wait.
This village is very backward and primitive. So the mortals have to pause their lives until they hear from the gods that they can't even see, before they can move on with their lives.
I forbid you for saying such a thing. How dare you? If not for the person you are, I would have your tongue chopped off at this minute and feed it to chew. How dare you?
I'm so sorry, my prince. Just that this whole thing is beginning to frustrate me. I'm losing it. I can't wait to be your wife. I can't wait to be your queen. Can't you see?
Listen, I understand how you feel. I feel the same way.
You do?
But we need to hold on and give the gods the time they need to get back to it. Ezemo, you are welcome.
Greetings, my prince.
Has the gods said anything?
Yes. Finally, the gods have spoken. They said the ceremony for the traditional marriage and coronation will take place the next market day.
This is good news.
I told you the gods are not deaf.
They are not.
They are not blind.
I can see it now.
They see and they hear.
Yes.
No one keeps to the ways of the gods and stumbles.
Exactly.
This is good news.
It is.
Ezemo.
Well done, eh?
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Ezemo. This is good news. My love, I can't wait for the next market days. Eh? My love, I can't wait.
Stop! See, you're just a comedian and fun to be with. I like you.
And you have the most beautiful smile in the whole universe. See, it takes 500 muscles on your face to frown, but takes only 11 muscles to smile. So keep smiling for me and never let that smile depart from your face.
Kai, well, you're equally very handsome. Imaka. Edema.
Stop, Joe. Stop it. Stop it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Well, pardon my manners.
It's okay, it's okay.
I don't even know your name. You see, I was lost in the ocean of your beauty. Oh, yes.
Okay, and now that you're out of the ocean, I'll tell you my name. My name is Olanna.
Olanna? What a nice name, Olanna. Inugwa. And my name is Jidenna. You see, there is Nana in our names, meaning we are both meant for each other.
Stop.
Nana.
What is
wrong with you? Olanna, Jidenna. There is Nana.
Meanwhile, thank you so much for your support yesterday at the market. Thank you. Thank you.
It's nothing. And don't forget that I also went there to buy things that I will use for my pomo.
Point of correction. Your tasteless pomo.
Okay, no problem. But the fact remains that there is Nana in our name. Olanna, Jidenna.
Leave me alone, Amam.
Olanna, Jidenna.
Thank you so much. You see this beautiful dress? Your daddy bought it for me on my last birthday. And it's not just beautiful, it's also expensive. He spent a lot to get me this.
Wow. It's so good. It is beautiful. Wow. But why didn't it get burned?
Burned?
Yes, Mom.
I wasn't ironing it, so why will it get burnt?
Nothing, Mom. He's just joking. Yes, I'm joking.
I'll be very careful.
You know you're
So, sweethearts, this evening I have a very special place I'm going with your father. So I need to go get ready. See you guys.
Okay. Bye. Wait. You need to get burnt. Didn't you place it well?
Well, I knew you both expected the clothes to get burnt.
Do you have a hand in this? Do you?
Yes, I do. So you guys want to cause another atrocity. And when you guys get caught, you will not blame it on me. But let me tell you something. From now henceforth, I'll be frustrating all your efforts in this house.
How dare you!
If you try it, I will show you that I'm your elder sister. And afterwards, I'll report you both.
Are you serious?
See for yourself.
Gosh, I hate this girl. When I say that this girl is stupid, you will not listen. I hate her!
As I can see, you are heading today. No, now stop this. I need to rest. That boy was not easy for me to beat. And me, I don't want to fight again. Let's just go to shoot and sell our mama in peace.
Nefechi, my son, you have nothing to worry about. No one will fight today. Don't forget the last time we merged business with them, we sold almost all our pomo. Now let me ask you this. When was the last time we had much sex like that? And again, we are now friends and she is expecting us.
I don't like that woman and that fat, lazy, vocabulary son.
Fat what? You and the boy who is fatter than. Like I said before, no one will fight each other. Let's just go there. Let's go there. You know, going there to see Olana, you will not understand. Let's go there. No! Let's go there.
Troublemakers are here again to come and cause trouble for us. No, don't worry. I'm the person that asked them to come.
But people used to buy their pomo more than our dog meat.
It is not true. See, the other time they were here, we made a whole lot of sales. What you must understand is everybody will not love dog meat. And everybody will not love pomo. So if you want pomo, you buy from them. If you want dog meat and palm you buy from us. There is power in collaboration. Oh, let's not put our cream money with alacrity sprinkled with obi akponime business. When we can move to permanent sites, let them come. Together we can flourish together. You know go? Okay.
What is your problem? Eh? What is your problem? What do you want?
Bomo.
Bomo, eh? Oh, my daba. I'm coming. Can you what is something. There is power in collaboration. I did not say you push your come so that I will be selling and you will not sell. I want us to be selling together. Hey, water. You know what you know? Makana, Gondieba.
What nonsense is this? Are you drunk? Get up! As in Binyoto! By the way, what information do you have for me?
Her palm wine is the sweetest I've ever tasted. I just went there as an FBI to investigate, but I ended up drinking 11 jugs of palm wine.
How dare you patronize my rival?
And how dare you call someone whose palm wine and dog meat is sweeter than yours your rival? She is more than you.
Hey, you fool! Get out! I need to do something. Mame merife agura nyo manya noboda. Mbano.
Prince Meremedze, you are here with your wife. Today is a very special day that our prince will be crowned as the regent king and will be joined traditionally with the queen as husband and wife. Onowu, over to you.
Thank you, Ezemo. With the powers invested on me as the Onowu of this great kingdom, I hereby crown you today. Elders, I should proceed. Go on.
Abomination. If you try to lay your hands on that crown again, you'll be struck dead by a ghost. When things of this nature happen, we have to hold on, make inquiry, and find out why the gods do not want us to proceed with this.
Ezemo, yes. What is the meaning of this? Are you responsible for what is going on here? Are you responsible?
How can you insinuate that Ezemo has hand in what is happening in this kingdom?
Whatever it is. Whatever this is, I am sick and tired of it. I am sick and tired of you and your girls. Hey!
Zarachi. Ezemo. Yes.
Zara.
Since you know who has touched the crown, can I go ahead and wear the crown myself? Huh? Since you know who has touched it already, can I wear this crown?
My prince! This is more spiritual than what you think.
Hey!
My prince,
Hey!
when a snake fails to exercise its venom, it will be used to tie firewood. When things of this nature happens, there's a reason the gods does not want us to do this. So we must ask questions before we proceed. This ceremony is hereby postponed.
Yeah. Moreover, we'll be traveling to Obodo Kingdom. I have a very good friend there, a strong seer. He's the only one that will unveil what have just transpired here today.
Zarachi, didn't you hear me call you? Zarachi, are you deaf? What?
Is it?
No, you what? No, you will not talk to me in that tone. I am your princess. Not just your princess, but the princess of the Aku Kingdom. You know I never liked you. I never liked you, not even for a sec. But no, your desperation will not let you be. I warned you severally to stay away from my brother, didn't I? But of course, who would have known that your heart is this dark? But all thanks to the gods that intervene on my behalf. Now you see, my darling, the battle is between you and the gods.
why don't you channel that energy of yours to ensure that you get yourself a man to marry you so that you can leave your father's palace before it gets too late. Rather than trying so hard to prevent your brother from getting married to a rare gem, just so that he can remain in the single market with you.
I see. A butterfly that calls itself a bird. I would have replied you, Zarachi, you see. But no.
Actually, I don't have time for this bullshit.
Oh no, you don't walk out on me when I talk to you.
Ibo kwa na bo na tiwari ewere wayo deba jojo ndi momarere tieme ya bife. Ibo na tie fogo ba feke ka na ekwu ya. You all are welcome to the Almighty Okpaka Shrine, where answers outweigh the questions.
Almighty Okpaka, the greatest seer of Obodo Kingdom. You know why we are here.
You are here because the gods prevented the coronation and the traditional marriage of the crown prince.
All we heard about you is true. The greatest seer of Obodo Kingdom.
Truth, they say, is like an immortal. The great Okpaka. Prince Meremeze, your intended bride, had an affair with a man at the early stage of your relationship with her, which resulted to a pregnancy. She refused to abort the baby because she knows that abortion is an abomination in Ndako Kingdom. She hid it from you. When she gave birth to the baby, she tried to kill the baby. But behold, her sister could not behold the blood of an innocent child.
Please don't do that. What you want to do? Please let me happen. Don't kill me, please. I beg you in the name of God.
And this is my long-term dream of becoming the queen of Ndako Kingdom.
Please, I won't stop you. The baby won't stop you. I promise you, the baby will be mine. I will take full responsibility of the baby. No one knows you are pregnant. Let alone having a child. Please. I will take you. I promise you. You see this secret? Nobody will hear of this. I promise you.
Olanna, you have agreed to take responsibility of this child.
Yes.
With the condition that you will move in with me and the prince after we get married in the palace. So I will keep an eye on you and discuss.
I will. Please, don't kill the child. Please.
How I wish this knife is directed straight into his heart. Yes.
Please don't.
I would have pierced it.
Please don't. I have given you my words.
But you are lucky. You are lucky.
I promise.
This oath is sealed and buried. Any day you decide to and unseal it, the claws of death will pierce through your life and you will die a painful death.
Yes, I accept. I will do anything for you.
So Virati deceived all Anna. Hey! Opaka bokago. Are kuku ane. Without the kind of ever. So Zarati deceived all Anna with a fake blood oath, which she kept the secret with the fear of losing her life if she revealed the secret. Zarati started suspecting that one day all Anna would dish out their secret, which will stand on her way of becoming the queen of Ndiako kingdom. She started maltreating her, even trying to kill the baby. But the gods guide their own.
May the Allah abomination.
Hi!
I got one hand again.
Zirati is not the kind of woman that the gods wishes to be the queen of Ndiako kingdom.
Now I see. So Zarachi is the evil behind the mask. I was too blind to see. I was blind by the love I have for her. No wonder they say all that glitter is not gold. I was living with the evil herself. My heart betrayed me. Deji, my heart betrayed me.
Now that you have known the truth, Mazemoloku, you know what that your name means. That you're helping Zarachi to do must stop immediately. Huh? Hey! Or your end will be as sooner as possible.
Lena Honia. Uja tanketa.
the prince that rules my heart. My one and only prince. You are highly welcome. Hey, what happened? Eh? I've been calling you, testing you, and no response. What is the problem?
What are you asking? You embodiment of evil.
Hey? Me? Embodiment of evil? How? What is going on, my love? Talk to me. Hey?
You're pretending as if you don't know. After all the effort I put in just to get our traditional marriage done, just to make sure the coronation come to pass, the Ezemo advised me that I should seek the advice of Opaka.
You mean you went to seek advice from Opaka? You went to Opaka of Obodo Kingdom to seek answers?
Glad you know about Opaka. I am glad I can see the energy that you know about him.
Who doesn't know Opaka? Eh? Everybody knows Opaka. Yes, everybody does. I was just wondering, why does your visit to Opaka of Obodo Kingdom, what does it have to do with us?
There is no us. Huh? And there can never be us. Listen, so many evil has been swept beneath your garments. And you never thought it could come to play. Listen, I am aware you had an illicit affair while you were in a relationship. An illicit affair that led to the birth of a male child. Listen, a child your sister Olama offered to take care of. She opted to take care of that child despite your wickedness on that girl. You wanted to kill the innocent child. I can't believe the thing I detest the most has been sleeping on my own bed with me. The evil herself.
My lord, please, that was not how it happened. All I did for both of us. I am asking you for a chance to explain, please.
I don't ever want to set my eyes on you again.
Mbano, don't say that.
You are leaving this house this minute. And I want you to listen with the royal voice that I do not ever want to set my eyes on you again.
Mbano, no, my prince.
Get this thing, this daughter of a Jezebel, out of this compound this minute.
It has not gotten to
Let
that.
me not ever set my eyes on her again.
My prince, it has not gotten to that. It's me, oh.
It's a royal decree.
It has not gotten to
that. For any reason I set my eyes on you and this palace, I will be beheaded.
My prince! My prince! Leave me alone! My prince!
No, go, let's...
My prince! Why are you pushing me? My bag is inside. My bag is... Let me go and carry my...
We'll bring your bag for you.
Hey, my prince! My prince, don't do this! My prince!
You did not see. Hey, thank you, my dear. Why did you help me? I don't like that senior prefect at all. I don't like him. He likes to flog and intimidate junior students. He even flogged me today. No good mark on your neck. But let me ask you a question. Why did I come into school late every day? Because I used to help my mother preparing dog meat before I come to school. You are trying on me. I don't even used to help my father in doing anything. You should carry his cross by yourself. Hey! Let me tell you, Nevechi. Let's go.
You were destiny child. You were very strong. Zarachi, oh, what a beautiful serpent. She looks nice and colorful, but deep inside of her.
Any news?
Yes. Olana has been found.
My intel said she was found at her paternal village. She now does palm wine and dog meat business. And from what I was told, the business is doing really good.
This is the worst thing I've heard today. Olana, that thing which has brought smile to your face will be the exact same thing that will bring pains to your soul. I promise you that. Drive.
Where are we going to?
Just drive.
Oh, what a beautiful serpent. She looks nice.
Mom and Dad are late again. Maybe they are busy.
Too busy to come and pick their kids from school.
Look.
If they know that they can't pay all their attention to us, then why did they bring us to this world?
Look. Mom and Dad are trying all their best. Their best is not enough.
Alicia, yes, it's not. I have an idea.
What?
Why don't we go and meet our new friend Nefechi?
Eh? That's a good idea. Come on, let's go.
Let's go.
Have you forgotten what happened the last time that we went there?
Why are you such a dummy?
Exactly. Don't come in.
Is it our fault that Mom and Dad are not meeting up with their parental responsibilities?
Exactly. You guys can go. Look around. All the responsible parents has come to pick their children. Left for us. If you're not going, we are going.
Let's go.
If you people leave, I'll report you to Mom and Dad.
You can't dare to do that.
You can't do anything.
We'll beat you.
Who? Yeah. You can go and see for yourself. Go now.
Sorry, I'm very sorry. My car broke down on my way to this place. That is the reason for my lateness. Please forgive me.
It's okay, Mom. What the matter is that?
And colorful, but deep inside of her, full of evil, heartless sister. How long can this your evil last?
Good afternoon, ma'am. How may I help you?
Hey! Hey! How do you mean by how may you help her? What can you do to help a lady like this? It's obvious she is here to drink a very good palm wine and dog meat. And you are here talking nonsense. Just get out and get yourself busy with something good.
You must be Mr. Ikeli, right?
Yes, well, you are welcome. Please, have your seat. Have your seat. Hey, get busy with something good. Have your seat.
We have common enemy.
I don't understand.
I know you wish to stick your angry finger into Olana's chest and rip out her heart for intentionally opening up the same business as you, just so she can steal your customers away.
How did you know all of this?
That question is not necessary. What is important is shutting her down We need her out of the way. That is what matters.
Yes, or how do I come in?
I have taken care of everything already. All I need you to do is to supply me some boys. Boys that can do our dirty job and clean it up professionally immediately after work.
I swear. I can do anything to make sure that I am the only palm wine and dog meat seller in this village. And this I can do. You can look at how scanty my shop, my bar is, just because of that nonsense bar that she started. She has been busy telling them all sort of nonsense on how I say adulterated drinks and wine. Lies! And I must do anything possible to stop her. Yes, we are good to go.
You have up until this evening to get it done. I shall be on my way.
It's a deal.
What a beautiful serpent. She looks nice.
That's good. That's wonderful. Something must be done. Yes, I'm good with this. I'm very happy with this.
What do you guys want from me? Eh?
I believe say, you know say, now we go to do the questioning. You go to do the answer. You dey mad? Eh? Perfect your alignment too.
Eba, time, no day to the check time. At a time, there is no time to checkmate time. On how it be, where is our tax? Every week, 3 of you have been stealing from me. Collecting money from me. The only thing I know is that it's only the king that has the right to collect tax in this community. But you have been collecting from. Am I the only household in this community?
Leave am first.
No, what did they talk?
Leave am first.
No, make a boss in here. What did they talk?
Leave am. Body the sweet and leave am.
Obiora, go down, may God use you. You see, Obiora, this old man, he won't comot you from track. You understand now? You know why we come here now. Don't worry. Don't worry. Epa. Me, I don't observe you since you. And I know say you dey find who go buy you quick, I think. But you know what? I go grant you your wish. But no be today. Just mark her. Good. Say today, I know dey my period. I know they see my period. Epa, where our tax? Now where the money dey?
No be you they ask.
I don't have any money in this house.
What did this man they talk?
I don't have.
No.
So, Abobi, or how it be? Ransack this house. March inside that house. Checkmate everything. Bring out anything when you see where is having money. Bring a man. Epa, you go let work today. Bring a man. Satan, anything when you see like money. Bring a man. Bring a man. Epa, they don't tell you say shoe no get size. I mean your clippers no get size. Your clippers no get size. Where you go learn work today. Go learn work today. Go learn work. Reader. see am now. Why people dey like this now?
Hey!
They say money no dey, no be money be this.
Why be well?
That is my daughter's money.
You
You
want
want money, she has money.
Drop and make her feel am.
Please.
Go down.
Please. That's the only money, oh. Please, don't take her money.
Papi.
Oh, don't take her money.
God don't enter.
Don't
Next
take
time,
her
learn
money.
how to tell the truth.
Oh.
Make you fit chop food.
Don't
Come
take-
on. No, the wine us.
This one don't pass you.
No, your shoes.
Oh.
No, your shoes.
Hey. Oh. They have taken everything. They have taken everything. Everything that my daughter has labored for. It will never be well with you guys. It will never be well with you guys. Oh, look at me. They have been stealing from me for over 3 years. All my efforts, all my work. They just come to take it. Look at me. Humiliation. This town shouldn't let me be. Everything I've worked for in the last 3 years, you come and collect it.
Why did you guys waste much time?
Nobody keeps me waiting. Your unpunctuality to today's meeting is pardonable because this is your first time of meeting with me. Hence, you do not know me.
Who they talk to? Who is one they talk to? You know, tell them, say they don't shout for us. I beg no try that nonsense. I mean, because of this flash car where you carry on, I make it they talk to us like that. I beg go.
I don't have time to respond to your irrelevances. And I don't care who the hell you think you are.
Obiora, calm down. This is not why I called you people here.
As I was saying, I am only interested in the business that brought me here. The job that I have for you guys. If you can execute it very well, I will reward you with a sum of 500,000 naira.
Akwete! 500,000. 500,000 K for all of us.
Nope. 500K for each and every one of you. That will be 1.5 million.
Yay!
Madam, see, me, I dey game. Oh. If I don't know for them, for me, I dey game.
You say? Naka waka.
Come on for here.
Waka, madam. See, I dey game. Forget this thing what I do. Sometimes my blood overhot. Forget it, I beg, because me, I like the money thing.
Relax. Why not to the rush? If not the rush, be like saying I won't crush. What's up? What kind of job do you want us to execute for you? Consider a job.
I want you to go to Olana's business place and destroy everything there. Chase her customers away and set it ablaze. Make sure that everything burns down. And if she proves stubborn, set her ablaze too. That will not be all. Do everything humanly possible to frustrate her until she begs death to take her away.
And Obiora, why I called 3 of you on this job is that I already know that you are an enemy to her family. And that will make it easy for you to carry out the execution.
You get it? That one is small matter. Now you know how they be now. Forget it.
Based on logistics, what time do you want us to strike this deal?
I would have said now, but it's already getting late. So we will strike tomorrow. Emenike, my driver, will go with you guys to make sure that you do a clean job. He will be my eyes and my ear in case you guys decide
to double cross me.
Know your shoe size, stand firm. Know your shoe size, stand firm. I don't mark on our
Papa, what is it? Papa, what is it? What is it? What is wrong with you?
I went to the market to purchase some foodstuffs. By the time I came back, all the doors were open. And they made away with some properties from the house.
What the locks? They were not boggled. Wait. Where's my safe? Where's my safe? Hey! No, don't take this. Eh? Papa! What happened? Papa! They made away with my safe. What happened, Papa?
Please, my daughter, please calm down. Calm down. Calm down.
No, this is not happening. Papa, your story is not making sense to me. Papa, please, who came here and stole my money? Papa, I don't believe this cockapoo story. Who stole my money, Papa? The money I suffered to make since I started this my business. I've been saving money, I've been putting it in that safe. Now, that safe, it disappear go. The safe, it disappear go. You said property. I did not see any other thing missing in this house. Every other thing is intact, Papa. Who took my money?
I don't know. I went to the market. By the time I returned, the doors were open. That's what happened.
Papa, why me? Papa, why me? I know how I suffered, Papa. I know how I suffered to make this money. I'm a Mama, Papa. Someone came to this house and took everything. I will not take this one, no. Papa, if you know who took my money, tell me. Tell me who took my money, Papa. Who stole my money? Because nothing else is missing in this house. You say that they took away our property. Everything is intact. So they go nowhere. You don't know. You don't know who took the Hollandis. You don't know who took Mama's expensive jewelry. Okay, no, so bad. I'll find out.
Where are you going?
Papa, I will not take it.
Mommy. Grandpa, I don't want anything to happen to my mother. I don't want any party to happen to her.
Don't worry. Nothing will happen to her. Just take your bag. Go in. Shower. I'll cook you something to eat. Just do that. Do that, my son.
I don't want anything to happen to my mother.
I'm finished. True love is hard to find.
No, it's a lie. True hunger is hard to find when you don't know.
Who invited you here? Huh?
I'm hungry. I'm hungry. You have been sitting here, even in the morning that I left for school. You have been sitting here, the same seat, the same spot, thinking of all I know that's not even thinking about you. Thinking of somebody that you are not even in the person's gallery. Dying for somebody that does not even care about you.
Will you shut up? Shut up your mouth! What do you know about love?
I know that elders, if they see that, they'll be
If you finish that statement, I will tell you that I'm your father and I gave birth to you. Eh? Now let me tell you. First thing tomorrow morning, you must go with me to the market and sell pomo.
Oh.
Oh yes.
This is what I don't like. If you come in other family, what you hear is, hey darling, go upstairs, freshen up. Tomorrow afternoon when you come back from school, we'll be going shopping, you pick whatever you want. Every time, I don't even understand you.
Now let me tell you, that is their house. Here is my house. And my rule says, you will go with me to the market to go and sell pomo. And that is final.
Even the pomo and I will be struggling to sell. To test oneself, you refuse. About name is pomo.
What? Sebapo. Sebapo. If you record it. If you record it. Cut it for tomorrow. Cut it for tomorrow. Huh? I'm not going to be able to do one. Or more.
What's the meaning of what? You flogged us just because we answered the right question.
I asked you both what food poison is. And you had the temerity to tell me it is when a wicked stepmother in Nollywood movies put a poison in a food for somebody to eat and die.
Ella, is that not the correct answer?
Yes, sir.
I can see your hand has been scratching you to flog us. Now our hand is also scratching us to flog you. Violence is the way forward.
If you two rascals touch me this game or let alone flog me, I will deal with you mercilessly. And I will also take the principal to expel you from the school.
Expel, okay.
So please, will you get out from my way?
Aga, today is not the first day teachers are collecting water plus from students and even the principal don't collect water from us safe.
Will you get out from my sight? Get out from my sight! I will deal with you. Hi, the principal must hear this. Hi, I'm finished. Hi.
Nefechi! Where is that untrained useless of a son? Where's that untrained son?
Hold it there. Hold it there. With all due respect, the only reason I will let this slide is because of the respect I have for you as Nefechi's school teacher. But you see this particular insult, I will not take it. I will not take it because this insult is directed to me as his father. So hold it there.
This insult is directed to you as a father of a useless son. Listen, my daughter has just said, and I don't care if you see it as an insult or a compliment. Look at her body. Look at my daughter's body. Just imagine. Just imagine. Look at what your useless son did to mine. And you are here talking of insult. What do you mean by that insult? Eh?
Tell that your nonsense son, if he comes back, that he should consider himself expelled from that school. And anytime I come back here, we'll continue from where we stopped.
So your father used the word useless on my son, and you used the word nonsense. You should be ashamed of yourself. Look at you. What did I do 3 months ago? Are you not ashamed of yourself? I don't blame you. Are you aware that I can go inside my house, bring out my cutlass and slice your legs? Because this is my compound, and you don't come to my compound and insult me, now insult my son. You don't do it.
Mr. Cutlass and Mr. Compound. Are you the only person that owns a compound? We are talking, of course, your useless son. did to my daughter, and you are here talking all sorts of rubbish. Eh? Tell your son to beware. Tell your son to beware. Else, Anaha Mama.
Papa, let's go.
Eh?
Let's go.
I can't leave here. Because this man may think I am here for a joke. Eh? Warn him. Warn him. I can't have Mama.
Want that to nonsense son, no.
Leave her, Papa. Leave her, leave her. Get out.
Want that to nonsense son.
Get out.
Let's go. Want that to useless son.
Leave her.
Provide it. Useless man, useless son.
Is that all you can do?
Why your son, no?
Go and tell the reactionary forces to wait for us. We shall meet again at Philip.
I don't blame you.
What happened? You sounded really tensed. Are you okay? I'm talking to you now. Why are you acting lost? What is it?
It's Nefechi. Nefechi and Afamefuna flocked their school teacher who came to the house with her father. When I was resting and was waiting for the time to go and sell my pomo, they were even threatening to expel Nefechi. He didn't even stop there. Eh? They threw the drink I was drinking, I was using to help my life. They poured it on the ground and stepped on it. Scattered the bottle.
Wait. If I got you correctly, you said Nefechi and Afamefuna, my son. They fought their teacher. They flogged their teacher. Right?
Flogging their teacher is an understatement. They laid her on the ground, on the floor, and flogged her mercilessly. I'm telling you. They flogged her mercilessly. I saw the scars on her body. Everywhere.
Well, I'm sorry about your drink. I have to go now.
Where are you going?
To ensure something synonymous doesn't reoccur.
No, Olana, you cannot go there. No, you cannot go there and start fighting, Olana. Eh?
Papa.
What is it? What is it? Why are you acting as if you are chasing a leopard?
Leopard is chasing me. Papa, I'm so irritated. Papa, I know how vigorously I work in this town to make sure I put food on our table and send my son to school. All he has to pay me back with is to constitute nuisance in their school. Papa, do you know that?
He flogged his teacher.
You've heard?
I've heard, oh. They came here. They brought hell and brimstone. The only luck we have is that Afamefuna was not at home. They would have torn him to pieces.
I'm sure he's hiding somewhere because he knows the consequences of what he has done. I will teach him a lesson. I will know why I sent him to school. If I sent him to school to go and constitute nuisance and find trouble, or I sent him to school to read, he will explain better when he comes back. I am so...
Mommy, because... Mommy.
Calm down.
Good afternoon, Bogeba. Good afternoon, Gwagono. Oh yeah, explain yourself. What happened today? What happened?
Mommy, it's the teacher that flogged me and my friend though.
Why?
Because we came late to school.
See. If I hear pim from your mouth again, you will regret ever having tongue. Come here, Osiso. Come here.
Calm down.
Papa, no. I need to teach this boy a lesson. Come. Come here. Papa, tell him to come here. He must respect me. Come here. Now listen attentively. Now listen. You're scared of where? Why did I send you to school? I sent you to school to learn. I sent you to school to stay focused, to be smart. What did you do? Now listen attentively. You see that Jidena son? That son. I don't want to see him close to you. He has bad influence. I don't want that boy anywhere close to you. If you see him this way, follow this way. If he's coming this way, follow this way. Okay. Go inside, drop your bag, and change your clothes. We are going to the farm to tap. Fast!
No. Calm down now. Calm down. He has just returned from school. At least let him take his bath.
He should have thought about that, Papa, before constituting nuisance. Today, no food. Oh yeah, fast! Osiso. Remove your clothes and bring things. We are going to the farm. Papa Gazuyazu.
Please calm down.
I am down, Papa. I don't want him to bring shame to me in this house. Where are you? Fast! Afamefuna!
What is the meaning of this? What is the meaning of this? Baby. Baby. Wake up. Can you wake up? What is the meaning of this? My suit that I'm supposed to wear for this appointment is wet.
How manage?
I don't know, because this is the same suit I brought from the laundry just yesterday. Yesterday!
Oh. Honey. Listen. This is only but a temptation.
Oh.
Listen, today is a big day for you. You are about to go out there and sign a deal worth multi-millions of dollars.
Exactly why I wanted this suit.
Calm down. Relax. I want you to put yourself together while I go there to find a perfect suit for you. Okay? What are we not saying? Here it is. This is perfect. So, I want you to wear this. I want you to wear this. Go out there. You see that devil that wants to disgrace you? Prove him wrong. Go out there and make me proud. Okay? Yeah. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Olisa, come get the gate.
I got no money.
Olisa.
Okay.
What is the meaning of this? Who deflated my tires?
Okay, I don't know. And I saw wake up this morning, Siamo.
What? Are you not supposed to be mounting guard in this compound? What do you mean by you don't know?
See, God, to be sincere, I tried my best. If it isn't the Holy Spirit, come deflate the tire so that you will not go out there and meet temptation.
Oh, will you shut up your mouth? What kind of temptation is this? What is the meaning of this? Is it some kind of mind game or what?
Okay, no worry, just enter the car or push.
Oh, will you get me your umbrella inside? Get me an umbrella, hurry up. I have an appointment. Let me have it.
I know, carry car. Who for do this kind of thing now? For my Oga International tire, foreign tire for that matter. God knows better than man.
I'm very sorry, sir. I'm really sorry. I'm sorry.
You are already exactly 37 minutes late to an important meeting like this.
Once again, sir, I truly do apologize. I had a flat tire on my way coming here, and it was quite difficult getting an Uber to convey me to this location. I'm very sorry. It won't happen again.
These excuses. And I do hope your presentation will make me pardon your excuses.
Yes, sure. Why not, sir? Yes, Sure. I have been preparing for this presentation for a while now. So I came ready. So...
I'm listening.
Yes. My name is Lucas. My mother named me Lucas because I'm Luku. I look... sorry, sir.
I'm listening.
Even when I was small, everybody calls me Luku. I'm very sorry, sir. I think there's a mistake somewhere. Lucas de Luku. Lucas de Luku. What? Sorry, sir, not you. I must have misplaced the document in my car. I must have left it in the car while I was trying to see if I could get a place to fix my tire. I'm very sorry.
Mr. Man.
Sir.
Thank you so much for the insults you have decided to rain on me today. First, you made me sit here and wait for you, and all you could do to compensate my patience is to rain all imaginable insults on me.
No, sir, I'm very sorry. Like I said, there's a little problem somewhere, but I'll get it solved.
It's alright. I shall take my contracts to a more serious
no, sir, please. You know we can deliver. You know I can deliver this project. You know I can deliver this, sir. This is not... What is the meaning? This is not... Hey.
Someone is really preventing us from tapping palm wine. Kedu did be here now? Eh? Afam, come back here. Come. Where are you going?
I want to...
No. You cannot. When Omu leaf is tied around your farm, you don't detach or untie it yourself. If you do, calamity will befall you till the last day of your life.
But who will do this kind of thing?
I don't know. Eh? Nsieba. What kind of rubbish is this? We have to go back. We have to. Don't worry. Let's go. Let's go.
You should have just allowed me to just...
No, you can't. You can't cut it, my son. You cannot. It's not within your powers. Hello. This is very abominable. And you're too small to touch it. Let's go.
What happened?
Papa.
You didn't tap palm wine again?
Papa, I did not. Getting to the farm, we realized that someone tied the farm land around with Omu, preventing us from entering the farm.
Abomination. The enemy came for an arm and took it away. Now they have returned to cut my legs off.
Papa, who is this enemy?
I don't have an idea.
But you're not sounding like someone who doesn't have an idea. Papa, it's better you tell me this person. If I mistakenly catch this person by myself, I will make sure I burn him into ashes inside that same farm. I'm telling you the truth.
Oh, Nana, calm down. It has not gotten to that now.
No, it has gotten to that. It has gotten to that. It has gotten to that, Papa. Let me have that Ghana.
Where are you going now? I hope you are not going to that farmland. You don't know our traditions and customs.
Papa, I'm going to market to buy my palm wine. Grandpa, I've never seen my mom this angry before.
You don't need to blame her. For some people, they would have done the worst. Only last time they came and stole all her savings. Now this again. Okay, don't worry. Just go in, take your bath, and eat something. Everything will be okay. Don't worry. Your mom is safe.
Okay.
One problem to another.
What is the meaning of this? When did you start getting drunk?
The liquor that I drank is too small compared to how big my problem is.
What problem are you talking about? What problem is it that you have that you couldn't come home to confide in your wife? Huh? So you think hiding behind the shadow of alcohol is the best thing to do? This is not the man I married. I did not marry a coward.
The man that you married is in the liquor. Let me have more bottles. I want to drink.
Let me take you to the room.
More bottles. Let me sleep.
Go,
place fire. Put that fire. The place. No get sense. Come on, how are you? No get sense. No get sense. Who the sense? Who the sense? You the sense of me. Don't me. No get sense. Where the fire? Where the fire? Where the fire? Come on, put this place fire. Throw the fire. Light down. You don't get sense. You don't sense there for Nyash. You don't get sense. You don't get sense. They bury the police place. You don't bury the money. Come on, what's everywhere outside? Let's get on ahead. Come to this place. Wait. You don't get sense. Abi? Wait. Mom. Come on. It don't get sense. Make I sing her here. Sing. Hey, your neighbor. Come on, come set up meeting again. They say 404. They say 404. 404 Googie there. This place go finish. Come on. I see what's up. Where the dog is there? What's the problem? What's going on? Hey! What are you doing with my gun?
Papa, I have to go. I have to go, Papa.
Come back! Olama! I said come here! Olama! Come back here! I said come back here! This is my daughter. She will listen. Come on, this one they say na liver. They call you Lana. Okay, they say na liver. They say na liver. Okay, they get liver. They don't get liver. They see liver, they run for liver. I swear. Who give them liver now? For swallow in a man, I know say na we be liver. We no be liver. But we be liver. I mean, come on. When I come stand up with you. Hey! Come on, 5 minutes. Come on, where they go? Where they go?
Look at what they've done to my shop! Where are they? Look at what they did to my business! God! I know! Look at what they did to my shop! Oh. Now that my business is moving, oh God, this is frustrating, oh. Can just do one more. I will not take this thing. I will not take it, Jesus, my shop, oh. Hey, Chineke, oh. Jesus, oh. Look at what I did to my shop, oh. Now that my business is moving. Hey, Jesus. God, look at my strength. Look at my sweat, God. I know I suffered to build this shop. After all this stress, God. God, oh. These people have killed me. What have I done to deserve this? Oh, Jesus.
After all this stress to grow this business. After all this stress, God. God, oh!
Baby. 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 Aren't you going to work today?
My head hurts.
Baby, do you mind telling me what happened yesterday? You came home drunk to stupor. You know, I was expecting you to come back home and celebrate with your family for securing a multi-million-dollar deal. What happened?
Where are your children?
My children. They are getting ready for school.
Firstly, I discovered the suit I was supposed to wear for my appointment was wet. After I changed to the one that you brought, I went downstairs only to discover that the tires of my car has been deflated.
No way. Don't tell me you are insinuating that the kids are responsible for all those. Come on, honey. Everything that happened were just mere coincidence. Nothing serious.
When I got to the venue for my appointment, I was about to start my presentation when I discovered that all my document has been tampered with. I lost the deal.
Oh my God. Are you serious? Oh no. No, this is extreme. How could they have done this to you after you spent sleepless nights getting ready for this presentation? Oh, God. I'm sorry, baby. I'm so sorry. Don't worry. A bigger deal will come.
Before that day comes, I must put an end to this madness. I need to teach them a bigger lesson.
Please, it's too early for this. Please. Please. Please.
Afternoon. Please, go in. I want to speak with your mom. My daughter I love so much. You need to listen to me. Olana, my daughter I love so much. It is not everything in life that we must tackle with violence. Sometimes patience and diplomacy can do the job perfectly.
Papa, haven't I been patient enough? Have I not been diplomatic enough, Papa? This is my breaking point. I can't take it anymore. I cannot. Papa, to go miss here, to go miss your talk, come. Papa.
Don't say that. Don't say that, my daughter. The tree that bends never breaks. You are that tree.
But they uprooted my roots, Papa. What have I done? What have I done wrong? What have I done? Papa, these people set my shop ablaze. What? Yes! They have dug up the old hatchet I buried, Papa. I have no option than to pick it up, sharpen it, I've not done anything wrong to anybody. I don't know why they will be frustrating me. Mama, I will not take it.
No, my daughter. You can't go back to that old life. You can't. Please, my daughter. You can't.
Papa, who are they? Papa, I ask again, who are they? Papa, why are you shying away from revealing their identity, Papa? Papa, these same people came to this house and stole my money. The same people tied Omo in our farmland. We cannot farm, we cannot cultivate, we cannot harvest. These same people have set my shop ablaze. Papa, I will not take it. There is nothing that will make me to take it, Papa. The best thing for you is to start speaking up. Papa, you have to speak up. Who are they? I will never take it. I won't take it, Papa. This is the height of it. Mankwe. Papa, Mankwe. Papa, if you want the best for whoever that is doing this, tell me who they are, Papa. Because if I mistakenly find out who they are myself, bloody. You will not love it, Papa. Who are they? I want to know. If you want peace, if you're really feeling my pain, let me know who they are. Who are they, Papa? If I find out myself, the consequences will be times 10. Who are they? Papa, who are they?
Huh? Where are you going? Where have you taught Testament? No, you taught Testament overnight. I don't want to have a man from our house and bring their problems to join our own. Because we have enough problems. So I don't need another one.
Nefeti, I thought of a man as your friend. And friends are supposed to stand for each other, no matter what.
I like the pay me. I don't feel stand for anyone too. I never got myself finished. I say I won't get. Even if you are in that condition, I will not stand for you. My leg is paining me.
What?
It's bad enough that I don't have it. So I wouldn't like to lose a father too. So, bad more to plan. Papa? Papa? Stop going that thing now. Papa? Continue.
Alaji, on IB, this is the land. From here to that extreme there, it's a very wide one. It's a big acre of land. Yes, very wide.
So it's up to one. It's how many acres is it? How many acres
just
you
one
have
acre,
an idea?
just 1 acre. Very large.
Beautiful,
Yes,
beautiful,
land.
beautiful, stable land, beautiful.
like it?
I love it.
It's nice doing business.
I love it.
Yes.
I love it.
Yes.
I love it.
Hey!
Shut up.
Stop it! Stop it! What are you trying to do? I'm asking you people, what are you trying to do? So you are the rascals that tied Omo around this farm tree. You're trying to sell it to this Yahoo boy, okay? I'm asking you questions. What are you doing in my father's farmland? Oga, if this land is not for sale, don't allow them to dupe you. It's my father's land and I'm not selling it. Now you all should start talking before why you mad the brain.
Okay. Do you have an idea who you're talking to? I'm sure if you know who the people you're talking to are, you will not be there and start barking like a dog.
Shut up your useless mouth. Now start talking. Oga, this land is not for sale.
Come. We'll not set trap for you here. You just waka, enter with your own hand. Abi? No worry. We'll draw rain for you now. We'll draw rain. No worry.
See, my leg. My leg.
Let's go after him.
Ah! My leg. Will you raise your hand before I flog you? Will you raise your hand before I flog you? Raise your hands up. Take it up. Up. Does it look like I'm joking with you? Oh, will you shut up? Shh. Raise your hands. Close your eyes. Raise your hands before I flog you. I said you should close your hands. Will you stay out of this? Stay out of this. I said you should raise your hands above your head. Raise your hands.
Please,
Why are you kids punishing me and destroying things in the house? Do you know how hard I work to give you guys good life?
I'm sorry,
Shh.
Daddy.
Raise your hands. I'll flog.
Daddy, my hands are up.
I don't want to have a problem with you. I don't want to have a problem with you. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Don't worry. I know what to do to you kids. Let this happen the next time and see what I will do to all of you.
Oh, my knee. Oh, my knee.
Who asked you to stand up?
Daddy, please. Daddy, we are sorry.
Hey! Don't run. If you try to run, I will blow up your skull. By now, you must have understood that what I'm having is not a toy, but a gun. Now, come out here. Out! Fall out. On your knees. Or say so fast. Don't waste my time. Now, start talking. Who sent you to frustrate my life? I said, start talking. No. I said, who sent you to frustrate my life?
Ikedi, I'm one other woman. I don't know her name.
You don't know her name?
Yes.
So she gave us 200,000. She said she will make sure we frustrate you.
Yes.
To frustrate my life. I need to know the woman's name. Who is this woman? What exactly does she want from me? I'm asking you to. Why is she trying to frustrate my life and take away my happiness? Say her name before I blow off your skull. Now! I said say her name! You want to try me? This is just a lesson. And you! I will definitely come back for you. But let's go after that idiot. Go this way. Go this way. I must go to the woman. Okay, you are running for your life. No problem. Okay, you have the nerve to send those rascals to intimidate me and my family for how many? Oh, don't worry. Well, what are you doing now? I will teach you a lesson. Okay. I will show you that you're not. Rubbish man. Stupid man. I will teach you a lesson. So you are scared. You are scared, but you were not scared when you sent those rascals to come and disrupt my father's peace. I will teach you a lesson in this village. Okay, because my father doesn't have a son. That's why you people are trying to intimidate us in this village. It will not work. Okay, why are you running now? Why are you running? I don't even know you can be scared. Why did you feel me? I will be here till you come. Idiot. Good is everywhere. Weekend. Okay, now what? So I tell you what you're doing to Ghanaian. I would have sent you to your early grave, idiot. But let me wait for him small. That's why you're here film now. Go put it on him.
Your sweet and delicious mama. Mama,
Why you know they come out for that market again?
Oh, wait. This man, sure you know what's happening. I mean, that story is different.
Oga, did you call us here to buy market or what? I want to know.
Why on a blood they hot like this? I've been a me put fire on a shop. I better give me 2 more make a shop.
I take now. How many you want first?
2. Wow. This momo is so delicious.
You can say that again.
Thank you. Na me cook am.
This momo feel sweet pass all now.
What did you just say?
Huh? I said this momo feel sweet pass all now. Have you never tasted some?
This momo feel sweet pass you.
All now.
All now. Look at this boy! Look at this boy! Don't worry.
What's up?
I will still catch him and beat him from where I stopped. Don't worry. Olana, where?
Why are you behaving like a child? How can you chase our customer away because of Olana?
I will never take insult from whosoever that is against Olana. Not even you. I will not even you. If you are against Olana, I will still deal with you.
They play. Let's go and shop more.
Your father, they play. Your father, they play. Okay, let's show.
Olana no dey smile again. If he do me, I do you. She no send you. If he cross her lane, you collect water. It shock you. Na condition make her feel.
Yes, I'm back, Papa.
You almost gave me a heart attack. I thought something bad had happened to you.
Nothing will happen to me, Papa. Nothing. How long has this been going on, Papa?
Has what been going on?
The rascals extorting from you all in the name of tax. How long, Papa? I am sure these are the same people that stole Mama's expensive jewelries and Hollandis.
Yes.
And you kept mute all this while. Why did you choose to die in silence, Papa? I would have killed all of them and why have you decided to die in silence when you have somebody like me, Papa? Why?
My daughter, you have been going through a lot of problems. You've had a lot of problems this while. I was only thinking that I shouldn't overload you with mine. But please, I am sorry for not telling you.
It's okay. It's okay, Papa. But I want to assure you one thing. No man born of a woman or any woman born of a woman will ever intimidate you again. Not on my watch. That will not happen. Again, I need to know everything happening around you. Please, keep me informed, Papa.
My daughter, you are just like your mother. She was as strong as a lioness.
Don't talk about her, Papa. If you talk about her, you will make me emotional. And emotions is for the weak. Enough is enough.
Open this car. Open it. Open. Yes. I want to see someone inside this car. Open the car.
You want to see the person?
Yes. Yes. Let her come out.
I would have asked why you are aggressively knocking against my car. But I just remembered that you don't have a car. Let alone having a car as expensive as mine.
I am not here to talk about your car. I am here to ask you to give me the money for everything that Olanna vandalized in my bar. Yes.
I don't understand. How does that concern me?
I don't know how she got to know my involvement in this whole matter. And she came to my bar, vandalized everything, breaking all my bottles of drink and glasses.
That is none of my business.
It concerns you, Ombasanogi. Yes. I am putting it to your face that you are the one that is responsible for everything that happened. You had it all planned. If not, how come she did not attack you? Tell me.
I know you are a primitive, worthless village man, but I never imagined that you could be this clueless. What made you think that I have a hand in whatever you are going through?
I am not insinuating. I am saying to you that you are the one that exposed me in this whole thing. And you are not going anywhere today until you pay me every single money for all that she damaged in my bar, or I will expose you in this village.
You will expose me. Do you know who I am? Do you have an idea of who I am? It's only a foolish man that dips his two hands inside a hole, inquisitive of what is inside. But a wise man will set fire beside the hole, waiting patiently for whatever that's inside that hole to come out.
I don't understand you. What are you saying?
What I am saying is you have dipped your two bare hands inside a snake hole, and you will not escape its venom. Emenike, I need you to tutor this man on how to talk to royalties.
Leave you, I don't have anything to do with you. I leave you the door. I leave you the door.
Get the door.
Come.
Uncle! Hey, come back here. Oh yeah, inside. Uncle, you know. Let's say uncle, you know.
I know you're sad. I know you're not pleased to see me again. But I've come to tell you that I'm sorry about everything I did. I was engulfed in the situation. You see, in the course of investigation, I was able to see a seer who told me exactly everything that transpired between you and your sister. He revealed everything to me. I am sorry, please. From the bottom of my heart, I am deeply sorry.
He did. My sister really dealt with me. And that's because of the undiluted love I have for her and my son. That's the only reason I tolerated her for such a long time. She treated me like a slave, but it's all in the past now. And you, how could you? How could you? You threw us out for predators to devour us. Even if you don't care about me, how about my son? Did he also do something wrong? I never met that man from Adams. And you of all people would have made excuses for me, knowing fully well my sister is doing everything possible to chase me out of the house. Anna, Inlove, you couldn't run a big. It's alright, no problem.
Listen, I know you did everything you did because you were scared of revealing whatever you guys did.
Yes, we took a blood oath. I swore never to reveal the real truth.
And I'm aware. Listen, but can I tell you that the oath was actually meant to threaten you? Yes! Even if you had gone ahead to spill the truth, there's nothing that's going to happen to you. I am telling you that I know the story from the bottom of it till the top of it, till the date we're standing here.
If I had revealed the truth, I wouldn't have died.
You will not die. It was one of her acts, one of her evil ways to shred and cover her dealings.
She make it. Now you fake oath.
It is.
This girl are going to come in different ways. I don't know what I've done to Zarachi. Eh? She's been so mean to me. Still mean to me. For no reason. And I love her. I love her so much.
All I know. Life has not been the same. Ever since you left my house, life has really not been the same. You know, something impacted the moment you left my house.
Yeah.
And I wish to use this medium to let you know that I can't go on this life without you. Please. I can't live this life without you. Please come with me. I would like to make you the queen of Ndiago Kingdom.
Listen,
please.
You want to make who the queen? Nah, my sister. Are you mad? No matter what Zirachi have done, she's my blood sister. I would not and I would never have anything to do with you. Hey, shut up and leave. Osgo. I called you name is Osgo. Asana, Biko. Biko! Please leave. I don't want to be violent. If I go inside and come out, a man like you. If I go inside and come out, you don't like it. Please leave. I am not. I said leave. Please leave. I mean, see, I don't want to be disrespectful. Oga, please move. Out. Oga, out. Biko. Out. Don't come here next time to tell me nonsense. What do you know about love? You know about love and you throw I and my son to the street for predators to devour us. In a love. You lack humanity. In a love. Rubbish.
What's going on?
Father.
I just heard you shouting.
No. I was joking with one of my friends. I was joking. It's just a joke. Yes, it's just a joke. Rafa, it's a lie. Shut up. Who asked you?
Will you stop harassing?
Come. Don't say what you did not ask you. Nanya, you know mommy loves you. Oh, Father, don't worry, I'm fine. Hey, Father, let me help you and break that firewood. Come. I just assume maybe something. Please. Stupid people everywhere.
What is the update?
The prince was seen driving into Mr. Hajini's compound, but he was chased by Olanna with a gun.
What did Prince Meremeze of Ndako Kingdom go to do at Olanna's compound?
From my investigations, he went there to beg her to marry him. Yes.
That will be over my dead body. Over my dead body. Obiora, you have done well. But I need you to do me one last favor.
When as much as money is involved, consider it done.
never liked me.
I will pay you the sum of 500,000 naira for you to burn, set ablaze Mr. Hyginus, Olana, and Afamifuna.
You know what?
You will stand there and make sure that none of them makes it out alive. Burn it down.
Sarachi, you know what I can do once money is involved? Even if it's the whole community, I will do that. Consider it done.
You will get your balance when the job is done.
It's alright.
All I know they smile again. If you do me, I do you.
Hey! Come! If you move this back, I'll move. Stop it.
Ichiewu, what is wrong with you? Wait. Do you want us to do your funeral? What is it now? Express. I wouldn't want to kill you, Makeba, my guy. What is it? What is your problem?
Olana, I should be asking you this question. What is the problem? This is not the Olana that I know. What changed you?
A lot changed me. Something happened to me, and I realized that the only way to survive in this village is to bring back the old me I buried long time ago. Nobody will intimidate me again now. I won't let that happen. So what is it? Because I know what for.
Olana, whatsoever it is, you know you can confide in me. Talk to me.
Please, let's go.
I will make a mend down for you.
Make you mend who? Emoma? Mend me. You, Gozi Sochuku. I remember when you were small, wearing pampers, running around the whole village. And now you think you've grown, that you would want to mend me. Let me tell you, go home and mend your grandfather, idiot. Anyway, I am not even here because of you. Eh? I'm not here for you. Olana, get even here, the news has been going around the whole village that Prince Meremeze of Ndiako Kingdom came to your compound to ask for your hand in marriage. I am here to know why you would want to leave me and go to that pompous prince. Why?
Kenayidala. No, is there something wrong with you? Are you mad? How dare you stop me to spill such gibberish that you're saying? Is it because you're my friend? I'll just blow off your skull. See, don't you ever in your miserable life stop me to discuss such nonsense. No, idiot.
You pointed this gun at me.
You're lucky I didn't kill you.
You pointed this gun at me.
Guy, but I go to door. Idiot.
Even never hey! I make a rig election over Dani. It's okay. I must get to the truth. I'm gonna be even better.
See, I don't lock the place, you no go come out here. You don't fit. I don't chain now. See, within 2 seconds, I don't burn this house. Go inside. 1, 2.
Go inside.
die there!
Jesus!
Come on, let me see you! Oh, no, you will see! You see, all of them go die there! You go die for that place. I don't check out. No movement for that. All of them go die. They don't pay me and I don't chop the money. But I go die. You will never now. You will die. All of you will die now. Who died now? Who said no? Idiot! Who died? I'll come you alive! Stop talking! Who asked you to come? I don't know! No! Wait! Who asked you to come and kill us? My baby! Who asked you to come and kill us? Please! Who asked you to come and kill us? Please! Stop talking! Please! Don't go stop today! Stop! Don't stand up! Don't! Stop talking! You die first before us. Now stand up. Stop talking. Who asked you to do this to us? Papa, oh Papa. Papa! Afana! You are born in our house. I will born you first. I will born you first. Afana! Come on, let's drink water. Check if there's water inside that bucket. Come on, check it.
Hey! Mommy! Grandpa! Come on, see you!
What is it?
Dead!
Jesus! So he would rather die than confess who sent him.
My daughter, this is more serious than we think.
Our enemy is really close. We have to be careful. Whoever that is doing this to us is not far from us.
I agree with you.
You okay, Nana?
Welcome, the Prince of India. Yes, it is my pleasure to finally meet you. I don't know what I did to your daughter, Interaction. She refused to introduce both of us. And she has also forgotten that she has a father in the village. Whatever I did to her, I don't know, but she has refused to forgive me.
Prince, I want to ask you something. Auntie, God design. Don't you listen? Your ears, are they for fancy? I remember vividly telling you the last time you came to this place, never to step your feet into this compound, but you wouldn't listen. In case you don't know, the last time you came, the rumor was all over the place that you came to ask for my hand in marriage. Now you're here again. When you leave, they will start saying you have come for introduction. Now, I don't want it. Stay away from me. Stay away from this family. Biko.
I remember the last time I came here. I came here to apologize to you about what happened in my place. I said I'm sorry about whatever happened in the past. Listen, I came here immediately I heard what happened. And leaving you here is leaving you under risk.
You mean that hoodlum? I don't know why he chose to die instead of revealing the identity of who sent him. The vigilantes have taken him. May his soul rest in peace.
Oh, Lana, I suppose you should be concerned and worried about the safety of your family. Oh, Lana, it's like you don't even understand what is on ground. Oh, Lana, if I leave you here, you are putting your entire family under risk. You're leaving yourself under risk. You're putting your father under risk. You're putting Afamefuna under risk. See, these hoodlums, you know how they operate. They have their guns and they want to take their revenge on people. You need to listen to me. Prior to my coming here, I had already made an arrangement with a friend that owned an uncompleted building somewhere. Though it's furnished, but it's a place you guys can move in for the meantime. Then subsequently, we then find a way forward.
I believe you. You're right, but the question is, where do we go to? Where do we go to? We don't have any other place apart from this.
That is what I am saying. I had made an arrangement before this moment.
The same you that chased us out of the house.
Olama, please listen to me. I have said this before. I am sorry. I meant well. Please forgive me. My daughter, I think you did me as well. We all have to stay alive to achieve our dreams. I suggest you listen to me.
Now, don't touch me. I'll give you here. Bob ni bad luck. Guy, come. What is it?
None of you touched the food. Do you want to starve yourselves to death?
Death? Mom, what's the difference between death and locked up here like condemned criminals? Mom, is it fair?
I forbid you to talk about death again.
Mom, we need our freedom. Exactly, Mom. I said I'm staying here all the time.
Just give it to us.
I know you are tired of being in here. I am your mother, and I'm not happy myself. But I have tried to talk to your father. I've talked to him severally. He's angry. He is angry at you guys for spoiling a deal worth millions of dollars for him.
I'm very innocent. It was the both of them.
You know, shut up your mouth. Shut up!
Does it matter now? It doesn't matter who is innocent and who is not innocent. What matters now is that you should please eat your food. I am very sure your father will come around soon. Please.
Mommy, we are not hungry. Stop bringing us food.
You're not hungry too.
Mommy, I'm very hungry. If possible, add your own portion and join me. Are you serious?
Yes, seriously.
Chloe.
Mommy, don't talk to me. Don't talk to me.
Ethan, please.
Your food is very sweet.
Please, I am pleading.
I'll eat your meat. I'll do it for your sake, but it's only the meat.
This is the place. Eh? This is a new house and I hope you like it. I hope you like it.
Who wouldn't? I love it.
Afam, this is a new home as well.
It's beautiful.
Regarding your property, I had already arranged for a haulage company that will convey your properties later in the day, and it will be moved into the new place.
Wow. Thank you so much, my son.
Don't mention, please.
This place is even better. Let those people live for soon.
Afam, I'm glad you like the place as well.
I want to appreciate you for this tremendous help. God bless you. God bless you.
I mean, you don't have to thank me. Whatever I'm doing it because I'm supposed to do so. And more so, lest I forget, sir, I'll be leaving you here alone while I move with them to my own place.
Really?
They are going back with me to my own house. Please, why are you giving me that look?
Please, can we see the house?
Oh yeah, that's true. I have some food stuff here already. Let's go check the kitchen and you see. So in case you might have to leave other things that you won't be needing in the other house. Then there's also a borehole. Wow. There's actually a borehole the other side. Yeah.
I haven't heard any news from Obiora. Neither have I heard about the painful demise of Olana, her father, and the miserable son.
Well, that's because they are all still alive. Except for Obiora, who is dead now.
That is not possible. What happened?
Yeah, it's possible. You see, Obiora he succeeded in setting the house ablaze, putting the house on fire. But somehow Olana was able to boggle the locks and run after Obiora. Long story cut short, Obiora had to take his own life rather than expose the person who was behind the attack.
That is the best thing he has ever done in his miserable life. Had even he exposed me, I would have killed him myself. And he knows it would have been so painful and slow.
Well, that's not all. Prince Meremeze bought Olana's father a house. And then I heard he has taken Olana and her son to his kingdom to perform the marriage rites.
What did you just say?
I said that, Prince Meremeze.
If you finish that sentence, I will rip out your thong from its root and I will give it to you to feed on. Olana. I have underestimated you, but that is the mistake I will never do again.
Come in, please. Home sweet home.
The place hasn't changed.
The only difference here is here you have enough peace. No more troubles of life. I will make you the happiest queen Ndiako Kingdom has ever experienced. Come on, let me show you around. Let me take you to your bedroom, the master's bedroom. I hope you're happy to be here. Okay, I like it. Now, go the other way. Just take the other way. You'll see the balcony. You can look around. Come on, let me help you.
Don't worry.
Oh, don't worry, man. Come on. Let me take you around.
Why have you planned destroying all our plans? You swear have you tried destroying all our efforts? Why, Alicia?
What did I do again?
Well, why did you eat the food we planned not to eat? Why did you?
Because I was hungry and I couldn't pretend for too long. If I say my mind now, it will go to the history that I am disrespecting my elder sister.
Excuse me?
This girl,
she's so stupid. Wait,
Yes! She's unintelligent! I hope you're not talking to me. That's not true. You're too harsh. I'm just saying my mind. Alicia, how do you expect mom to persuade dad to changing our school? I am tired of fighting. We have done so much mischievous things. And he keeps on ending us in trouble. Which I am tired of. I dislike that because he hates us. No, don't say that. Okay? Dad doesn't hate us. He loves us. The reason he's being hard on us is because he thinks we're not old enough to take care of ourselves. Exactly. Dad loves us. I have one more plan.
Let me quickly call the prince and tell you. Oh, no, that won't be necessary. I actually came to see you. He was burdened by guilt. I was so scared to come ask you for forgiveness. I was the one who encouraged him to do so. See, I never liked your sister from the mindset. I never did. I thank the gods that they managed to uphold. Well, at first, I didn't want to accept, but in the second thought, I said to myself, your brother is a good man. He was just blinded by the love he had for his sister. You know what happens? It's the fact that you treat Abamekuna like your own, knowing full well that was ours. Everything is not so. Though I didn't give birth to him, it is my little nephew. I have always seen him as my son since the day he was born. And my son reminds me that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for being girl, my son. Thank you. I know we're going to make a great for you. The same thing your brother keeps saying. You know this right, yeah? I don't know. Okay, please, what do I have for you? Thank you. You don't need to go by yourself. I bought this maid from your house to help you do all the chores in the house. So you don't have to stress on yourself. This is too much, my princess. I really do appreciate your concern. I have done everything. I've molded, I've cooked. Don't worry. The little ones you need. They'll do it for you. Maids! Yes, my princess. Let's go to the kitchen. Get something to do, wash the dishes, clean everywhere. And once you're done, come back, I'll give you money to go to the market and get food stuff for that. Okay, my princess. Everything is If I need anything, I'll send it.
This is what I have been talking about. See, today's komo, there is no more salt in it. There is no more salt in today's komo. Look, everything answers present to normal proportion. I tell you.
Hey, see, just eat this pomo and pay me. I don't have time for all this your long talk. Just eat and pay me.
See, is it because Olanna is leaving this village? That is the reason why you can now relax and cook your pomo and season it very well. Huh? Is it because she's leaving?
What are you talking about?
Are you not in this village? Huh? Everybody in this village knows that after the fire incident which happened at Olanna's father's house, Prince of Ndako Kingdom came and bought him a new house near Igwe's palace. I even went there to congratulate Mr. Hyginus. And there I saw Olanna and Afamefuna packing their things to leave for his kingdom. I tell you, I saw them with my 2 eyes. Are you surprised? My brother, God is God, though. Anything can happen.
You saw who?
You saw who? You want to fight me again?
You saw who?
You still want to
fight me? Who did you see?
Relax now. You want to fight me again?
You saw who?
Come and take your money now.
Hey!
Come and take your money now.
Which money? Hold on, Amo.
This young man. You don't know that God is God. Anything can happen. God is God.
Hey, sweetheart. Food is ready. Food is ready.
Baby.
My children. My children.
Where are my children?
They left through the bathroom window. They are nowhere to be found. My children. My children.
Where are my children?
Did you say your children? No. So they are now your children. But before now, they were only my children. Lucas, I begged you. I pleaded with you to let them out of their room. But no, you insisted on locking them up here. Now my children are nowhere to be found. Thank you. Thank you, Lucas.
And where are you going?
I am going to look for my children. And if I go out there without coming home with my children safe and sound, I promise you, I will not forgive you.
Papa, I need to apologize before seeing this. Yes, I need to apologize. But you know you are senseless. You know you are senseless. How can you be thinking of somebody who doesn't even like, who doesn't even think about you? You did not even tell her your feelings because she was leaving this village. You are here angry because another man who is smarter than you took over her. It would have been better that the priest not send that beat you restless. You are here thinking.
You see, I wanted
what, to... You wanted to what? No, you wanted to what? You wanted to go and say Okomode. Okay, look at your yesterday Okomona. Oh, baby, it has spoiled because you don't remember to warm it. Look at me now, I am hungry. You don't have money to buy food. You never had church. Anyway, I brought you your drink because I know anytime you're angry and you take your drink, it makes you better feel. You know what?
Thank you, my son.
I will come.
I'm moving there. Thank you.
No, I think you can bring you to this world, into your own house to suffer. I will not suffer it alone, you will suffer it. Nonsense. You didn't even know I sieved your pepper water Carry it and pour it to your drink because I know it's the same one. Go and walk out this.
Hey! Hey!
You need to drink me.
Good afternoon, beautiful queen of India Kingdom. So what do I owe this royal invitation?
I'm glad you addressed me properly. At least, it has saved us some precious time. The coronation stroke traditional marriage will be taking place in a few days' time.
That's correct.
And your father, who happens to be one of the best wine tappers in this village, will be the one to supply palm wine on the day of the ceremony.
That's correct, my queen.
Good. I called you here because I want you to go to your father. Persuade him to poison the palm wine.
What? You mean you want to poison the wine and kill the prince, his bride, and everyone that will sip from it?
Exactly.
I cannot do it. My conscience will not allow me. Besides, if I'm caught in the act, my family and I will be stoned alive.
Your mother is critically ill in the hospital. Neither you or your father have raised any money for her heart surgery. I will give you the sum of 1 million naira. Take part of it for her treatment, then use the rest to locate to the city where no one will trace it of you. So tell me, young lady, what is it going to be?
1 million. 1 million naira.
You heard me.
My queen, I'm in.
Good girl. Now, I need you to find a way.
Alright, thank you, DPO. Please, I beg you, keep me updated. Thank you.
What did he say?
Well, they haven't found them, but they are seriously searching. Let's be optimistic. I'm sure very soon something positive will come up.
But my own is finished. Honey, it is official that our children are missing. Maybe they have been kidnapped. Or maybe a ritualist have taken my children.
Enough, babes. Honestly, we need to be optimistic and keep hopes alive. Let's hope that something comes up really soon. You just heard the DPO. He said he's going to get back to me as soon as they find them. Please.
What nonsense hope are you keeping alive? It is all your fault.
Babe, I need you to calm down, okay? This is not time for us to start shifting blames. Please, relax.
Oh, Lucas. I will continue to blame you. I will always blame you, Lucas. I talked to you. I spoke to you like a wife would to her husband. I begged you. I told you that you were being too harsh on those children, but no, you didn't listen to me. Now you have succeeded. You have chased your own children out of your house because of a deal you lost. I will say this again. And I am very serious with what I am telling you right now. Mr. Lucas, if I do not find my children, I will not forgive you. I promise you.
So I'm supposed to spare the rod and spoil the children.
Where is your a shelter now. Release your miracle. Don't let the tears of the innocent rain down in vain. Open the windows of heaven.
Is there a particular reason why the SMO is not here yet?
Not really, my prince. SMO will soon be here while we wait for your wife to step out.
But boy, the SMO is where, and before the arrival of your wife, SMO must be here.
That's fantastic. What about the benevolent Mama DJ Mascot?
They are all on their way coming.
Because I need Ijele Banobo today because my distant cousin Flavor na Abiako.
Oh yeah, man. Hey, Flavor
Don't worry. What is that? They said they need to drink now. Okay, the drinks. Okay, don't worry. Somebody will break them. Just organize things. Make sure things are going very well. Okay. Okay. Please make sure you satisfy everybody. Okay. Be fast. Hurry up. People are waiting.
You are
a good man.
Long live the king.
Mazi.
Oh yeah.
It's already late. The head has been chopped off. And I'm crying because Prince has married the love of your life. No need to worry. The marriage has already taken place. So what you need now is to drink water and relax. Face your business. Let's go and set Momo. There's no money in this house. Because let's go. You're not saying anything.
How are you doing, brother?
Is this you?
I thought I was not going to see you again.
Hey, no, Don't worry, you're welcome.
Very well.
This is my son, Nefeti. Nefeti, Meet your uncle, my brother.
My uncle?
Oh, yeah.
Hey.
How are you doing?
Papa, you didn't tell me I have an uncle like this. And we are selling.
Shout that your nonsense, man, before I shut it for you. There's no time for this. Someone is about getting married to the love of my life. I want us to go there before it's too late.
Love of your life?
Help your brother.
Is it possible?
Oh.
No, it's not possible.
Let's
go there right away.
Right away!
Let's go there!
Right away!
Stay back, Nefechi.
Let's go where?
We'll be back before.
You know, yeah?
Let's go.
Hey! Help your brother!
Open the door for me, so I don't
Why
want to
not?
go.
Go and sell the mama and don't touch the money. Mama!
You need to move.
Move where?
Hi.
My daughter, today is a very special day. You will take this drink and you will repeat that man after your heart. You give it to him, then the world will know that you have chosen a special man.
Good news!
Hey, Jesus.
Let's show up. Hey! Jesus.
What?
Neto, you are
what's happening here? Olana!
Neto Chuku!
Olana, what's happening here? Olana! No!
Neto Chuku! Why are you calling Olana? Why shout her name? Now tell me why you're calling her name. Eh?
Wait! Just wait, please. Wait, don't go.
Neto Chuku, can you explain to me what happened back there in the palace? Start talking now.
Olana is the reason I traveled abroad. The reason I worked so hard to acquire all this wealth that I have today. Olana is the reason I am back to this village. Olana is the love of my life. The only woman I've ever loved. and would ever love.
My love. I'm sorry.
Why do you keep me waiting now?
I'm sorry now. I'm sorry. See, I didn't mean to keep you waiting. I had to sneak out of the house. If I told my parents I was coming to see you, they would have stopped me. I'm sorry.
So, tell me, how long are we gonna keep this our relationship from the world? This whole thing is becoming inconveniencing.
Are you tired of me? Do you want to leave me?
No.
What?
I can never say or insinuate that. Just that your parents do not like me.
That's not the point. You got it all wrong. My love, listen. It's not about you. I think they want me to marry a rich man. Maybe someone that lives in the city. Someone who is comfortable enough to cater for me and, you know, take care of me. But they don't know that the love I have for you supersedes wealth and every other thing. Please, don't think like that now.
And you think they are not right? Listen, Ubi, your parents are right. A beautiful girl like you cannot be married to a pauper who cannot take care of you. And that is why I want to go to Lagos to join my uncle in his electronics business.
Want to go to the city?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, plan again. You want to go there and follow city girls? Oh,
But
leave me.
Obi, listen, I am doing this for us. Akamonake, you know I love you so much. You know you are like an angel in human form. My heart's remedy.
It's our girl.
Oh,
I love you.
I love you more, honey. I will never leave you, okay? Oh. Why are you crying as if I am not going to come back to this village anymore? Listen, I'm just going to Lagos to hustle, make money, then come back and pay your bride price. You know I can't wait to get married to you.
See the way you're sounding, as if you're going to Lagos to come back tomorrow, day after tomorrow.
Oh, listen, it depends on how long it takes me to make money. I will definitely come back. I promise.
Okay, promise me you will not leave me. Promise me you will not follow another girl if you make it in the city, that you will come back for me.
What are you saying? I swear to God and by this ground we are standing on, if I ever leave you, let this ground swallow me untimely.
Thank you.
Okay. Oh yeah, promise me you're not going to leave me. Promise me you'll wait for me to come back.
I will not leave you. You know I love you so much.
And I love you too.
I've never loved a man the way I love you.
I know.
I'll wait for you.
Sorry, oh. So without Olana, I'll be miserable for the rest of my life. Because our image is engraved in the pages of my heart. Brother, I cannot love again. Please, you need to leave her for me.
Never! Never! I will never let anyone take Olana from me, not even you, my brother. Olana is mine, and I will do everything possible to make it remain so. Get that into your head.
Do you know what is making me angry? The person that he's dying for, he's not even thinking about him. He's not in her gallery. Okay, Papa, if you are existing in her gallery, we should think of marrying the prince.
See, Nefechi, one more word from you, I will tell you that I am your father, and I was the one that brought you into this world, and I can effortlessly take you from this.
I look for my mother and put me in her belly now. Leave the girl for uncle.
Nefechi!
Brother, we don't need to drag this.
Papa, see.
Monachi, what are you doing here? What have you come here to do?
Chidena, I am so sorry. I'm sorry for all I did to you. I'm sorry for leaving you here and running away to the city. Chidena, I got tired of watching my child cry every day for food. Chidena, I had to run. I had to go to the city. I had to walk with my sweat and my tears and my blood. But Chidena, I am back now. I have made it. And I have come back to take my family with me.
Papa, what is going on here now? Who is she? What talk now?
Nefechi. She's your mother. She woke up one morning and abandoned you and I. And left for 9 whole years. Now she's back begging me. But I will never ever forgive her.
You say you came back and you made what?
Yes, I've made money. I've made it.
Papa, if you don't forgive her, I'll disown you as a father and follow my mother. Are you not tired? No, Joe brother, are you not tired of suffering? Be selling mama up and down. If you're not tired, me, I'm tired though.
Nefechi, did you hear me before? I said she abandoned us for 9 whole years. And you want me to forgive her just like that?
Why would you forgive her? 9 whole years and she came back and she made it. 9 whole years, have you made it?
I know I don't deserve your forgiveness.
You deserve it.
But I've come back now to atone for my sins.
You like the Buddha? Okay, forgive something wrong person, huh? It's okay, don't take the glory.
Come back. I've really missed you.
I missed you too.
Oh. Mama, come out, please. What did you buy for me?
She's my wife.
She's my mother.
This must be my son, right?
Yes.
You've grown so big.
Yes, I'm a big boy.
Oh, thank God for that.
What did you buy for me? Don't change topic.
Oh, don't worry. I have a lot of goodies in my car. Don't worry, you'll be filled. Anita Chupo. Wow, you've changed so much.
Yes, that's me.
I didn't even recognize you.
Likewise, you.
Oh, thank you.
You look absolutely amazing.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You know, right now I have my own company in the city. Yeah, and I've come back here to take my family back to the city with me.
Can you hear that?
Which company?
Yes.
Oh, you company? Gas company? Which one?
Are you for real? You must be joking.
No, I'm serious.
You've come to take us to the city?
Yes.
More city?
Yes.
Come on, give me one. More city.
How come I haven't heard the town crier announcing the death of the crown prince and his bride?
That is because he is not dead. And the marriage ceremony did not pull through.
This is the best news I've heard to date. Hold on a minute. What really happened? Didn't he take the wine again?
As soon as she wanted to give him the wine, a strange man drove into the palace compound. On seeing him, the wine meant for the prince fell off her hand. Considering the customs and tradition of the land, the rest of the wine was poured away. because anyone that consumes the abominable palm wine, calamity shall befall him.
I see. So what are you doing here?
I came to collect my money.
You came to collect your money for the job that you didn't complete? Huh?
My queen, my mother is very sick in the hospital. Her illness became worse recently and she's depreciating by the day, my queen. Please, I need the money for her heart surgery.
What am I paying you for exactly?
If you don't give me the money, I'm going to expose you.
Wow. Blackmail is part of my side hustle and I know every inch about it. If you dare to tell anyone about our conversation, I will first kill your mother faster than her damaged heart would have. Then I will wipe your entire generation from the surface of this earth, Mabas. And then when I'm done with that, I will come to you. Now tell me, young lady, what did you say?
I'm sorry, my queen.
Better. Now get out, get lost, and never, you ever come to me again. Out. Get out. What rubbish. Take me out of here.
Olana! Olana! Olana!
We've been so worried. We've been so worried since you traveled to Nigeria. Me and your siblings have been so worried day and night. Yes, your Nigerian line. Yeah, we couldn't get through. I know you're not a baby. I know you're not a child. I know that. But you know, Nigeria is so corrupted. Everywhere, even the babies, the adults, nobody's safe over there. You gotta be very, very careful. I'm glad to hear your voice. I'm glad to hear your voice. So how is everybody around you? How is, your... Okay. All right.
I'm so happy to hear your voice, Vivian. What? Oh, your friend, Mary Macy. You met with him. Wonderful. How is he and his family? Please extend my greetings to them, okay? All right, please. Take good care of yourself, okay? Oh yes, I'll tell your siblings that you said hello. I love you.
I already know what you want to ask. And my answer remains the same. My children have not been found. The police have not, they have no idea of their whereabouts. I don't know if my children are still alive or dead. What? Okay, I'm coming.
Hey, listen, careful.
Honey?
What is the problem?
Auntie Lydia just called. She says she knows where our children are.
She know where they are?
Yes.
But what are we waiting for? I have my car key. Please come, let's go.
Okay.
Just...
What is the meaning of this? What in the world is the meaning of this?
Do you realize that you're the crown prince of Indiako Kingdom? A king! The only thing standing in your way is the staff of the king that has not been handed over to you. Because the traditional ceremony couldn't hold. Look at what you've reduced yourself to. My princess, you have to calm down, okay? Listen, sorry, everyone deals with heartbreaks differently. Yes, maybe, just maybe if you were in his shoes, you would do the same or worse. That is the crown prince of Indiako Kingdom. But he still has blood running through his veins, not water. He's human. And he has feelings. Okay, just take it easy on him. Okay?
You should give me my nipple. My nipple, please.
My friend.
Who has my nipple? Give me my nipple.
You have to put yourself together, okay? Just
give me my nipple, please. Give me my nipple. My nipple.
My prince. No. My friends. Please get up. Get up. Make me freshen up, okay? Listen, maybe you should freshen up. You'll get yourself, okay?
Stop. It's so painful. Stop. God.
This is what you get for refusing to come to the palace. So I can take good care of your health.
Listen. Can't you see? I'm not doing bad. Sirachi is doing very good, man. Can't you see I'm fast recuperating? Just stop.
I can see. The one person who left everything to focus on her own personal life. Please keep your leg for me.
Oh, no, come on. You don't have to sound that way. Stop it. Not again now.
When? No, tell me, when? You know I don't like that girl. I hate her. Everything about her doesn't sit well with me.
I forbid you! I forbid you from sounding that way. How dare you sound derogatory regarding a woman I want to end my life with? Listen, what my dad must say is that I'm happy with her. That's the most important thing here, and not what you're saying.
Oh, please, save me the pretense. Save me the pretense. You and I know that all is not well. So why are you acting like it is? The throne has been vacant for how long? And when they tell you about it, what do you say? You are not psychologically okay for it. How can you be psychologically okay when you choose to stay in a rented apartment, leave your home, the palace? You roam around like a commoner. You refuse all your royal guards. For what?
If you don't desist from sounding the way you're sounding right away, I would show you the door.
It's fine. All I'm trying to say is, just do something that will make our late parents proud. That's my point. What about your leg? Let me...
Remember we had fun when we went to Nigeria last time?
Yeah, we had a lot of fun.
A lot of fun. This food is actually great.
It's delicious.
So I wanted to let you guys know. I spoke with your big sister Vivian yesterday.
That reminds me, Mom. I tried calling her Nigerian line yesterday, but it wasn't going through.
Yeah, Nigerian network.
Yeah, I actually wanted to ask you about her earlier today, but I forgot.
I guess if you say she's okay today, I'll try calling her today.
She said she got to Nigeria safely, so I'm happy to hear her voice.
Thank God she got to Nigeria safely though.
Nigeria is fun. Remember we went to Nigeria last time? Didn't you have fun?
Yeah, we did.
We did a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry that it took this long before I opened up to you both that your children were in my house. They told me lots and lots about you. But the truth is, your parents need to learn to beat your children less and discuss with them more. Please, do have heart-to-heart talks with them and listen to them. Because no matter how little or how childish you see these children, they always have a reason for every single thing they do. Please.
I totally agree with you. I want to use this opportunity to apologize to you three. Indeed, I have been very hard on you. And I promise henceforth that I am going to be a good father. Well, your mother and I have agreed to allow you attend the public government school that you've always wanted to go.
No, Dad. Yes. If that will make you happy, we will do it.
No, we don't want to go to that school anymore. We hate it.
Yes,
please,
Dad.
Dad.
We're comfortable in our school. We like our school. Please, if you want to make us happy, please don't change us. Please,
Dad. We don't want to go there anymore.
Yes, we don't want to change.
Why this sudden change of mind?
Dad, Mom, we are very sorry.
Yes.
For everything we destroyed. Yes, Dad. Now I know that everything you were doing for us was for our own good. But we didn't know. You've been the amazing dad ever.
Yes.
So please forgive us. We will not take anything for granted again.
Yes.
Please.
Mom, Dad, we have learned to appreciate the good God has done for us. Please forgive us.
Yes, Dad. I won't even wish for my enemy to go to that public government school. Dad, please forgive us. I don't want to go back to this school.
I forgive you. I forgive you guys.
Thanks, Daddy.
Netocho, he has grown so big that I did not even recognize him.
Exactly. I noticed. I saw the way you were looking at him when he walked in.
You know that Netocho, that small boy that used to sneak into my house.
To do what?
To see you, of course. She thought I didn't know.
I don't know what you're talking about. But the thing is, Netochukwu is truly the man after my heart. We love ourselves so much. Unfortunately, when he left for abroad, I thought he was never going to come back. I felt maybe he had married Onyocha. I decided to move on with life. But he came back and we're back together. So he wants to marry me.
Olana, I trust your judgment. The truth is, I have given both of you my full blessings.
Oh,
thank you.
Thank you, Papa.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You can go ahead and marry, and I wish you the best of luck.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Papa. Thank you, Papa.
Thank you so much, Father. Thank you so much. Once I know you're hungry, let me go and get your food, Osa. I'm coming.
Papa, I've got you some goodies. It's in the trunk of my car.
Wow.
You will like them.
Oh my
You know that
God.
walking stick? That's
Yes.
what you like.
You brought it. Oh my God.
Hi, Vivian. My sweet daughter. How are you? I'm glad to hear your voice. How is everybody around you? Wonderful. Yes, we're all right. I'm glad. What? He proposed to you? Excellent. This is great, Vivian. Oh, wow. That is good. This calls for celebration. Yes. You're going to be part of the royal family. We're all going to be part of the royal family. Okay. I'm glad. We're going to celebrate with you. Yes. I will. Okay.
What is keeping them? Eh?
Just calm down. I believe they'll be here soon, eh? I trust these guys. They are not, they're going to be here soon. Let's just give them some time, eh?
Look at it now. It's almost 30 minutes.
Yeah, I understand.
This is not funny anymore. It's not funny.
Okay. Here they are.
What kept you guys waiting now, eh? I've been here for more than half an hour, waiting for you guys. I thought by now we have agreed that you don't keep me waiting for so long.
Actually, will be no one come. You understand? But when we come reason the matter, waiting we go achieve from you. Come make us say, mo join body, mo come see you. No, sir.
Whatever. I have this one last job for both of you. If you pull it out successfully, I will pay each of you 200k.
What be that?
I want you to assassinate Mr. Hyginus and Olana and bring me their heads.
You say?
You heard me?
Wait, because of 200k, you mean say make I go buy your papa and your sister? What kind satanic evil human being you be said?
How do you get to find out? I don't understand it.
You send us work. The work where you send us self, they shoot me for hand, shoot Sonto for leg. He never even he finish. Even doctor self, we still the old doctor. My guy self, they move on for the work. You still get mind. They tell us say, say you go give us this one, this. Which kind of pattern be that one where they yarn? Eh?
Because you didn't do a good job.
You never even pay us finish for the one where we do for you self. You still carry this one where you perfect your alignment though.
Wait. Okay, now the reason I say now only you now get brain when they investigate Matabi. Use your teeth, count your tongue.
What is really going on? What is happening here?
Any femme from this your rubbish mouth again, I go use this my color, I go wire your skull, you go know see your punk no be your mate.
Confirm.
Where you?
Oh, nice.
Come on! Give me that khaki. Where you? Come on! Whoa. You see this khaki for my hand? You don't enter my hand. You see this car? I go sell her and I go use the money treat my leg, my injury. And again, I go use the money, the remaining one, give Nanka. Here, make him forfeit, pay the doctor when treating when injury. Do you hear me?
Emenike, do something.
Do what? Huh? Do what?
Something.
Sizrachi, what you don't know is, as you plan your own, we say for the plan our own. You get it? Yes, that's what it is.
Emenike, even you?
Even me what? Quiet! Shoe get size.
Amen, the runner move.
On I be. Make you for no forget. Emenike here when you see so, you get him own share if I don't tell you.
Confirm.
And if you don't know, I go give Mr. Hajinus the rest of the money because we don't do that man bad thing. That man an innocent man. And you know what? Alone now when I know, if I let her know say now you there behind all these evil acts, at 2 seconds now, you go see yourself overboard. You dey inside grief. You don't understand? Bobby, what could they play?
Our guy.
May continue to the Zuzu. The Zuzu, just a Zuzu. Come on! Where you clever? The Zuzu. Just the Zuzu. The Zuzu, I think.
Somebody help me! Somebody help me! Oh my God, my God, my God, God! Somebody help me! Oh, somebody help me! Emenike! Somebody help me!
SMO, my ageless gratitude goes to you. Thank you so much for your role and your consistency in the things of the spiritual concerning the kingdom of India. Oh no,
I came.
You was born mad. I can never get back to the born mad. Mazi, I got my lady. Okay, I'm up for the lady. Good cheer, eh? You are not a man over there. I cannot follow Gaka.
Congratulations, our king.
On my honor as the king of India Kingdom, join me. Let us go inside and continue the celebration.
Where is my husband? Where is my husband? Baby! Come here!
Baby, where have you been?
I went to please myself.
Okay, so the prince asked us to join him inside. The bride has gone to change.
Are you serious?
Yes, the party is about to begin.
All right.
Baby.
What is it? And what is it? Eh? Your food don't finish. Ha! Ah! This is so pathetic. I need to get to where I'm going as soon as possible. What kind of temptation is this? Ha! Where do I get another bike? Where do I get another bike? Hey! Over my dead body. There can never, ever be a happy ending in your life, Olana. After all I have done to kill you and that miserable son of yours. But the demon inside of you always has a way of saving you of maneuvering things. But today marks the end. Meet me in...
Cha-cha-cha, Ndiagu Kwane! Yeah! Cha-cha-cha, Ndiagu Swano! Yeah! Kachana! Yeah! Oh, great people of Njaku Kingdom, may you all be seated. It's a great honor to have you all today. And as my honor as the king of Njaku Kingdom, I want to specially thank you all for coming around. It's the reason why I called you all to come and join me inside after the celebration outside. Because I want to thank you all in a very special way. With my elders, your roles will not be forgotten in a hurry. And to you, Olana, I want to use this medium to say thank you for coming into my life as well. For everything that happens in a man's life is for a purpose. And for the rest of you, I appreciate you all. Ezemo, I want you to know something. I will always,
Over my dead body, will you have a happy ending? Olana, after all my attempts to eliminate you and your useless son, the darkness that dwells in you always had a way of maneuvering things. But I promise you that today is the end of your existence. See you in hell! When I'm here! Baby. I hope my sister is not dead.
Please, let this not distract us. Guards.
Zirachi! Jesus! Jesus!
What? Oh my God. Whosoever that sows evil shall reap evil. I pass this decree that lets the celebration continue.
Smile again. If he do me, I do you. She no send you. If he cross her lane, you collect water. It shock you. Na condition make her a fish you bend. No blame her. She don't see something in this life. So nothing again. They fear him. This life, Wakaraka, all you gonna do, all you gonna do, destiny child, you are very strong. I'm gonna see Karaka, I carry what you gonna do, Wakaraka, all you gonna do, I'm gonna kiss you are destiny child. You are very strong. I'm gonna see Karaka. I carry what you gonna do. Olana, a strong girl. She always stay on a high mood. What an agalaway. She hate injustice. On a way. Olana put to a biggie. Obi the yoko. Olana can even never give a Olana. Hemekwana nike. Ike wupama. Olana. Etikwana niwe. Ike wupama. Olana. Hemekwana nike. Ike wupama. Olana. Mwakaraka. Mwapochala. Opukonkene buwankisi. You were destiny, you were very strong. Obuna isiga karaka, akari wapugondo. Mwakaraka, mwapochara, wapugonge nebu wankisi. You were destiny.